Welcome to the Namibia National Swimming Championships Gala 1, brought to you by Bank Windhoek live on NTV. There are many races to be swam today, and of course, possibly some records to be broken. Do make sure that you catch this amazing event on all our social media platforms. That's on YouTube as well as on the NMH platforms on Facebook, NTV 285 on DSTV, GoTV 94. Namibia National Swimming Championships Gala live, brought to you by Bank Windhoek. Welcome to the Namibia National Swimming Championships 2022. You are with Ashwin Bede. I'll be joined shortly by Chelsea as we take you through this very exciting event. Of course, National Swimming Championships. There's a lot of records up for grabs. You never know who's going to do it, but these are some of the races we're going to be going through today. Girls 1,500 freestyle, boys 1,500 freestyle, girls 50-meter butterfly, boys 50-meter butterfly, girls 200-meter backstroke, boys 200-meter backstroke. And then we're going to look at the girls 50-meter freestyle, boys 50-meter freestyle, girls 100-meter breaststroke, boys 100-meter breaststroke, girls 400-meter freestyle, and boys 400-meter freestyle, live on NTV. As I said before, you can definitely catch us on all our social media platforms, Namibia Media Holdings, every single one of our pages on Facebook. Do make sure that you tune in. I think it's going to be a fantastic morning. It's a little chilly here at Olympia. The swimmers have been telling me that this is perfect weather for them. They love it when it's pretty much like this. So yes, it's not going to offset them. Certainly not. Looking at the cloud cover right now, not much chance of precipitation at this point, but you never know how that goes. However, Bank Windhoek has brought you these swimming championships, and trust me, it is going to be something to behold. Grab a friend, grab a cousin. If you are braaiing, I think now is as good a time as ever to get that wood chopped up, put the braai on, and make sure that the TV is in view. And you know what? Maybe you have your laptop outside, and that's fine. We've got oneup2.com, which is a platform that you can access us with streaming. So nowhere that you will miss this entire event. NTV is going to be here with you. Chelsea and Ashwin will be taking you through the event itself. So I think it's going to be absolutely wonderful. Everything to behold here is full of potential and opportunity. As Chelsea joins me. Chelsea, how's it going? You good?
Hello, how are you today? It's fine. Oh, we okay. Yeah, gonna be an awesome day. Weather looks wonderful, partly cloudy, which is perfect weather conditions for our kids. So it's bound to be a very good day of fast waters. So yeah, long course Gala 1.
Yes.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Are there any records that you feel like might
Could
potentially
possibly
be broken? Yeah.
Yes, I do. A lot of these times it's the first time in a year that these kids are swimming these times. There were already some kids towards the end of last year that were so close. So I'm definitely looking at the 8 and unders. Patrick Durant, maybe 1 or 2. I must say there are a lot fewer kids than we usually have, but I hear there's a lot of sickness going around. So
Yes,
we've had a lot of scratches.
Yes, indeed.
So it's definitely going to be an awesome gala, and I can't wait to see how this all works out.
Yeah, certainly looking forward to it. Glad we're on all platforms. There's no reason for anyone to miss this gala. I was just thinking back when you're talking about some people being sick. You look back at on the onset of COVID, it was affecting the lungs.
Absolutely.
So that's like directly,
Yep.
the swimmer's tool, the swimmer's craft. The lungs are most of the job. So
We've had some kids since COVID who's still trying to
get
from
back.
that time to still try and
Wow,
get back.
my goodness.
As you just said, your lungs are the most important part.
Yes, yeah.
So
We can truly applaud everyone who's here
yeah,
today,
no,
without a doubt.
absolutely.
Without a
And I know the
doubt.
water's a little bit cold.
Yeah. No, the sun is starting to pop up right now,
Yep.
so it should be all good. It really should be all good. So what's our first race?
So our first race is very long one, 1,500 meter. The distance seems quite grueling, I know, but the kids just have to get into a rhythm.
Yes.
I see we only have one heat for the girls.
All right.
And then there's also boys, and then we have women 25 and over, a 60-year-old who's Gonna
Wow.
be
I-
so if I'm not mistaken, it's 30 laps.
Wow.
Yeah, starting the day off with a hard one.
Did you say 60-year-old?
Yeah, she's 60.
She's 60.
Our oldest, so youngest one, if I'm not mistaken, is 6.
Ah.
And our oldest one is a gentleman from Aqua. He's 70 years old. He's Rex
70
Zuma. Yeah,
years
we'll see him
old.
definitely
Wow.
today.
I should message my grandparents and be like, look at
100%.
what your friends are doing.
This is where we need to be.
This is where we need to be.
Okay. Stop. Okay. I see we are already off. Okay, so our first heat is off for the 1,500 meter. In lane 1, we have Madison Berg of Aqua, 2, Salome Ray of Aqua, 3, Alexandra Kapapa Aqua, 4, Riza Vesterden Aqua, 5, Jessica Humphrey Aqua, 6, Rosie Machai Aqua, 7, Kira Yobad, all Aqua Kitties. Yep. It's my husband's swimming school. They're that side, yeah. And then over there we've got dolphins as well, who's next to Aqua. Obviously now they can't see, but yeah, we'll see a lot of dolphins today. Mac, Phoenix, and yeah, those are our 4 clubs. Yeah, no, very hard. No, but we'll break away. We'll see. Maybe so. The big names you're going to look out here for is Jessica and Riza. Those are the 2 girls here that this is a stroke that they're very good at. But yeah, 1,500 meter, it's just about rhythm. It's just about finding a nice consistency because, 30 laps, you're going to, if you go out too strong, you're going to die. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, no. So for now, I think a lot of these girls have no times, which means it's either the first time, it's the first time they're swimming it. So for them, they're probably not going to, they're going to just go in slow, keep it nice and steady. And then you'll see the last 300 meters, you're going to start seeing a pick up. Last 100 meters, it's usually a sprint. So. Yeah. Girls are looking nice and smooth in the water. This is going to be a nice long race. So we're going to get comfortable. You can see there Jess and Riza. Yeah, so luckily we only have 1 heat of this. All Aqua girls. Both have tumble turned. Trying to quickly see, we've got lap cards on the other side. So as the swimmers turn, they're able to see how many laps they have left. Okay, so we are already 5 laps down. And then for the last 100 meter, a bell will be rung so that the girls know that this is their final stretch. So you can see there we have girls holding lap counters for the kids so that as they turn, they can see how much they have left. So our 2 leaders have 25 laps left. Wow. Rough.
Chelsea, when you told me this is 30 laps, look, I'm no math student. So I should have kind of figured out that's how it would work out. But I don't think I could walk this length.
No.
This is insane. Of course, you have to commend them for the kind of dedication and commitment it takes to swim in such a race. And, of course, to manage your energy because you can't just have, energetic outbursts. Like you were saying, it's likely in the last 100 meters or so where we'll be able to see them, surge. But, wow, right now it's also looking tightly contested. I think we might have a tight finish.
Yeah, so these 2 girls are actually best friends out of the water, rivals in the water. Very normal, though. But, yeah, as you said, to do a 1.5, there is a level of fitness that you have to have. and these girls have worked incredibly hard to maintain that fitness. So this is really quite a grueling race. But and the funny thing is, I know for a fact that all of these girls are swimming directly after this. They're swimming races as well. So it's not even like they're swimming this and going home. No, they're swimming every other race today as well. So I really do applaud them. I agree with you. Can't even walk it.
I'm always thinking, I mean, what's going through their mind?
Yeah.
Like, 1,005, you might end up meditating.
You know what? I've done the 1.5 before, and if for me, I just say the lap in my head the whole time, like 23, 23, 23, 23. I think I do know there's been some kids who've stopped before the end of the race because they lose count. But yeah, I think that's why it's so nice knowing that there's a bell that's going to ring. But yeah, this is really, this is a race and a half. And if I'm not mistaken, it seems like the 60-year-old that I spoke about earlier, Mary Fitzpatrick, she's actually swimming in lane 8. So I think they've combined the Masters heat. So 1 to 7 is Aqua, and then in lane 8 we have Mary Fitzpatrick, who would have swum alone. So it's nice that they've joined her in there. Yeah, in lane 8. 6-year-old, hey?
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, that's impressive to say the very least. And
Yeah,
it's
man.
making me think about how many healthier decisions I could have made in my life, because there's
Never
no
too
way
late.
there's no right, never too late, right? You might as well start.
Yeah, so
start
Jess
soon.
and Reza, you can see both of them
yes.
are breathing on the same side, looking at one another.
Oh, wow.
They are. So what they're doing right now is they are basically adjusting their speed to each other.
Uh-huh.
So they're keeping each other in view because they train together every day. So
Okay.
they know exactly what speed they need to maintain. So that's what they're doing now. They just and obviously keeping an eye on one another.
My goodness. And,
Yeah.
I mean, they're certainly going to be winded after this, without a doubt.
Yeah. So it's gonna be a long day for you and I. We've got.
yes.
Maybe I should just, while the swimmers are swimming, we should just run through some of the
Oh, yeah, definitely. Let's get through it.
events. So we've
Yeah,
got
sure.
the 1,500 girls. Then we have obviously the boys. Then we move on to 50 butterfly girls, 50 butterfly boys, 200 meter backstroke, followed by 50 freestyle, 100 breast, 400 freestyle, and then a medley relay.
Medley relay. Well, I mean, after the 1,500, it seems to get a little
Yes.
faster.
Yeah, the 50s go by super fast.
Oh, yes, definitely. So let's look at these records.
Yes, let's look at them.
These records. Okay, so under 17 girls, 1,500. I need your help here. 'cause I'm
Okay.
seeing a lot of,
So the-
2014.
So the
is
12 and
least.
under. So
Yes.
for this event, it only starts at 12 and under the records.
All right.
So you're allowed to swim it, even if you're 8, 9, 10. But obviously the record, so the record only starts at 12 and under,
All right.
and that was Helene Stachiadis. That's the daughter of Dolphins head coach Giannis Stachiadis.
All right.
2021-14. Then we have a NASFED record. That means that a swimmer who's not Namibian. This is a record that she broke. So Joanne Liebenberg is a foreigner.
All right.
And she swam it in 1937 and 42 splits. Then we have a 13 to 14 record. Now this woman set this record in 2004 and it still remains standing.
Wow.
19 minutes, 2 seconds and 16 splits. The 15 to 16 record, we don't know what year
Yeah.
this lady broke
All
it.
right. Anita Kruger.
I know it says 1900.
100. Unlikely.
Anita Kruger, yeah, 18
Yes.
minutes, 34 seconds and 94 splits. And then 17 to 18, it seems like there's a 99. I think all of these dates are wrong though, but it's okay. Again, she holds that one. And 19 and over, she holds it too. So
Wow.
right now, the fastest girl is lane 4, Reza Vestadane. She's the one who's also currently leading.
All right.
She swam this, the time that she has is 20 minutes, 27 seconds and 78 splits. So within the last year,
Uh-huh.
that's the time that she has set. So it's going to be interesting to see what she sets today because she hasn't swum this in a year in this pool.
Wow.
So yeah.
So you might be able to beat it, or we'll
that's
see how it
essentially what
goes.
they want. They just want to
Yes.
better their times.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, indeed, without a doubt.
So you can see Jessica Reese is starting to pull away a little bit. 17 laps for them
Wow,
left. Wow, hey.
we're not even halfway.
Yeah, they're halfway, just almost halfway. And you can see now they look very smooth in the water.
Oh, definitely.
Very smooth. They look very almost peaceful. Hey,
Yeah,
like the
well
strokes.
composed, very composed.
Very.
Yeah.
So they're going to hold this now, and then I would say the last 10 laps, we're going to probably see a bring in the kick and a little bit of a faster stroke rate.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. My goodness, this is just phenomenal to watch. Just try to imagine the amount of work, practice, the hours, the discipline, the breathing exercises. My goodness.
Yeah, no.
Wow.
There are also some swimmers who will only be swimming this event. They won't be doing another event because, as I said earlier, it's quite a hectic race.
Oh, yes, without a doubt.
But I know for a fact that these girls are doing
Wow.
more after that.
My goodness. So
yeah.
what's the next stage? From national championships, what's usually the aim of the Namibian swimmer?
So national champs happened a month ago.
Yeah.
Now, and from now until November, we'll have 3 long course galas in this pool, and then some of our swimmers will either break away and rest totally over the holidays. Some will then go to South Africa to take part in the NTS champs
All right.
or Western Cape champs. But the majority of swimmers break now and let their body recover. I know Aqua takes a month's break. I know Dolphin continues
All right.
throughout December. So
Wow.
it's funny, different approaches.
Oh,
Hey?
yeah, different approaches indeed.
But yeah, Short Course Nationals, as you said, was not even a month ago, and the kids are already back in the water.
All right. So I think I might have gotten that twisted. I've been under the impression that these are the national championships.
Oh, no. So the big national championships happen only twice a year. So you have
Alright.
one. So this is the long course season, which is a 50-meter pool, which happens at Olympia.
Okay.
And then you'll race in February the national championships where the swimmers can win their medals and trophies.
Alright.
And then in May you start with short course season, and then in September you will have your short course nationals in Swakopmund. So they
Alright.
actually only race for championships, and that's when the whole country is involved. So Ranyamund joins us, Swakopmund joins us. So
Alright.
all 7 clubs in Namibia then
Wow.
get together. Yeah.
All right. Very
So that only happens
interesting.
twice a year.
So this is the
So this is just a normal, like a gala leading up to
leading up to. All right.
getting your time set to qualify for the nationals.
I needed you here, much sooner because my goodness, I've been calling this the national championships, but I've been manifesting for the swimmers. Just picture yourself in the national championships.
No, it's okay. You know what? It
But
doesn't
this-
matter. We can call
yeah,
it national
this
championships.
is the
It
Bankman
is.
LC
They're going to
Gala.
treat it the same.
Yeah. So, just keeping in mind on NTV, we're going to be bringing you this gala until 2:30. So do make sure that you catch all the races prior to that moment. It's truly going to be a long day. Get comfortable.
Yeah.
Just make sure that the screen is close enough to you, whether it's TV or laptops, your cell phone. We
Yep.
are covering this event everywhere.
I know that there's also a couple of breaks. I think after the 200-meter backstroke,
Yes.
we're going to have a short break just for the swimmers to recuperate.
Yes.
And then obviously the 400 freestyle, the swimmers will have a break then so that the swimmers can gather their relay teams and
Yes.
yeah. So now we're reaching quite an exciting part because you're going to see now there's going to definitely be a bit of an increase in stroke rate.
Good. Yeah, you just said
Um,
that because it does seem like Riza is breaking away
Yeah,
a
Reese
little
is
bit
breaking
more.
away.
Yes.
So Reese, if I'm not mistaken, is also the 800-meter champion.
All right.
So yeah, long distance swimmers. It takes something to be a long distance swimmer. Not
Oh,
every swimmer
definitely.
that you have will end up being a long distance swimmer. But it's always awesome. You obviously need to have long distance, and you need to have your sprint swimmers. We can't have
Yes.
we can't have everything.
No, we can't have
Yeah.
everything. Can't have everything.
So this
indeed.
is definitely a gala that separates kids because wow, it is grueling. So now we're on to 11. So I think now we're going to probably see
a little more pace.
a little more of a kick coming in now,
All right.
a little more of stroke rate. But yeah, the girls look really, really good. And at the end there, you can see Mary Fitzpatrick, the master swimmer.
Yes.
She'll be coming back for her 15 laps.
15
so
laps.
these girls are 4 lengths ahead.
Wow.
So that it shows you the endurance that they have because this
Oh,
is just
yes.
about endurance.
Oh yes, indeed.
How long do you last? And find a rhythm, find a rhythm, and it becomes
All right.
meditating.
Meditating, yeah. I was really thinking about that. I mean, if I'm swimming for that long, if I could swim for that long, I'm thinking about everything. I'm thinking about what I'm going to feed my puppy later.
Exactly. What do I have to eat?
Yes, indeed.
What do I have to eat when I get out the water? How long? No,
Oh,
these girls are.
Oh, they're
I
super
see
focused.
Jessica also seems to be
Yeah, picking up the pace as
picking
well.
up, so I'm very curious to see what these 2 girls do. As I said, best friends outside of the water, rivals in the water.
Oh, yes. Sometimes it happens like that. Indeed. This is quite the interesting race. Just to remind you who is in the pool right now, it's Madison Berg, Salome Ray, Alexandra Kapapa, Riza Vestadoin, Jessica Humphrey, Rosalinda Machkai. I think I got that right.
Yep, you did.
Kira
Spot on.
Hubert.
So,
So these are the ladies. Wow.
this interesting fact out of this, out of this heat, Risa Vesterdane holds 1 or 2 records.
All right.
And I know Rosalinda Machai has broken almost all of the 12 and under records as well.
Wow.
So we have 2 Namibian record holders swimming right now,
This is nice.
which is awesome. And I think Mary Fitzpatrick, if I'm not mistaken, she also holds records as the master swimmer. There she is. She currently holds the record for the 45 and over. She swam this in a time of 26 minutes, 18 seconds, and 69 splits. So she's currently the master record
Wow.
holder for this as well.
From 2019. Very well done.
Awesome.
So she's definitely racing against herself.
Yep.
Without
She
a
looks
doubt.
really good in the water. We were looking at her now. She looks really.
Really
I mean,
good.
60 years old. That's really quite a milestone.
Oh, yes.
That's really an
without,
absolute milestone.
oh, without a doubt. Jessica seems to be
Now,
closing in a
Jessica
little
seems
bit.
to be eyeing Risa. I can see Risa eyeing her. It's awesome. But this is what swimming's about, you know. If you have to pace yourself with somebody, but you have to hold enough that you can break through towards the end.
Yes,
You
yes,
can't
indeed.
burn yourself out halfway through because then you're not going to last.
Yes,
So
indeed.
you always have to, it's like a reserve tank.
Yes,
little
yes,
bit of
indeed.
petrol. A little bit of petrol towards, so that in the end you can, full blast.
Oh, yeah.
So there we can see these girls are on, both Jessica and Risa on 7. Then lane 6, which is Rosie has got 9 left, as well as Kira. And Mary Fitzpatrick, I didn't see her lap counts, but we'll see it now. But yeah, so now Risa, it's basically a Risa versus Jess.
Oh, yes. And now they are neck
Check
and
at
neck.
that, those stroke.
Whoa.
Beautiful long glides. That's exactly what you want to see.
All right.
The swimmers stretching.
It's going to be a very close finish.
I know that Risa was quite sick also very recently. So, yeah, it's going to be very interesting to see how they hold these 2 swimmers.
Oh, definitely.
1-5. So the 1-5 is only swum, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's only swum twice within the whole season. So
Okay.
out of the 4 galas that you can swim,
Yes.
it's either offered only once or twice. Because
Uh-huh.
obviously it's a very long event, and
Yes.
usually there's 1 or 2 swimmers who take part, because this is really another level of swimming.
Yes.
So very long distance like this, and the 800 meter only gets offered once or twice to swimmers to swim in a whole season.
Wow.
So they only have twice in a season to set
All
a
right.
time, and it looks like Jessie's actually edging past Risa,
Yes,
but
she's-
I'm not going to write Risa off because
Yes.
I know Risa, I know how she swims,
Oh,
and
yes.
as you can see,
Yeah, oh,
she
definitely.
catches. She's young.
She's
So
not allowing this
I
to
will
be.
not say anything until that
Yes.
last 10 meters, because I know these 2 swimmers very well.
All right.
But
Wow. Neck and neck indeed.
So just to run maybe through the clubs again, we have Aqua Swimming and Fitness Club, we have Dolphin Swimming Club, we have Marlin Swimming Club, and we have Phoenix Swimming Club. The head coach of Aqua being Jean Michael Leitner, Dolphins Yanni Sachiades, Phoenix Eunice Snell, and Mac we have Jane Sampson and Jörn Dickman.
All right.
So Jessie seems to be edging a little bit. You can see now she's starting to bring in the kick.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so with freestyle, your legs are what, the kick is what gets you forward,
Yes.
and obviously your arm is what just keeps you very well balanced. And so essentially what you want to do in a 1,500 meters is you want to glide. So
Oh,
you want
yes.
to stretch into your strokes. Okay, so now this is quite big. So now we're on the last 3. So I
Yes.
can guarantee you now both of these swimmers are going to definitely increase the stroke rate, and they're
Without
going
a
to, and the
doubt.
kick is going to come in now,
Oh, yes.
because now this is the reserve tank.
Oh, yes. Now
And
it's the
last
reserve
minute,
tank.
the nitro.
Yes.
So
Oh,
it's going to be awesome. Shame these girls are probably very happy. If I was them, I'd be elated to know that I only have three laps.
Oh, yes. Oh, definitely. Without a doubt. And right now, it seems that Jessica has this is the most significant lead she's had in the entire
Yep.
race. Of course, full 2 laps, and she's not even a meter
There we
away
go.
from Riza. Oh,
We can see the bells ringing, but now we're
Bells
going to
ring.
see. So both of these girls are definitely going to sprint this. I know that for a fact.
Oh yes.
You can see Jessie's now already. So Jessie's kick is there. There's
Oh,
the
yes.
kick, the white water,
Oh,
and you
yes.
can see that her stroke rate is picked up.
Oh yes, indeed.
This is quite amazing.
Wow.
And you can see that she's actually pulled away from Riza.
Oh, yes.
There's Riza. She's coming. So
Wow.
originally Jessica's time was a 20:51:04, and Riza's was a 20:27:78. And I see that they've moved the scoreboard because usually we have the scoreboard in front of us. So I'm not entirely sure what time she's going to stop in at.
All right. I mean,
But I may just run and check
yeah.
after this. But it looks like Jessica's got this. Oh yes, this is going to be Jessica Humphries
All
of
right.
Aqua.
Wow, it's very strong swim from her. She really
And she's taking
managed
it
the
home.
energy well. Yes. Wow. Stunning
Oh,
race
she looks
between the two competitors.
absolutely beautiful.
Oh, very well done.
That is really a milestone, hey?
Oh yes, indeed.
1,500 meters, event
Oof.
17. She's going
30
past
laps.
the flags. I'm going to quickly go pop and see what her time was so we
All
can compare.
right. Okay. So the winner of our first race, 1,500 meters girls, is Jessica Humphrey. Stunning race. And following Jessica is Riza Vestadane. What a stunning race from these two ladies who are best friends outside of the pool, but rivals in the pool. They generally go neck and neck. What is our time?
So, Jessie went from a 20 minutes 51 seconds to setting a new time of 20 minutes 18 seconds
Wow.
over, well, my maths is also terrible, over 30 or something seconds.
Oh, yes.
Riza went from a 20:27 to a 20:24, so that's also 3 seconds.
Oh, definitely.
Doesn't matter if it's 1 second cutting off or 3 seconds or 10 seconds. All you want is to better your
Better
time.
your time.
So I can tell you, the girls are going to be super impressed with that.
Oh,
There we go.
Oh, look at that. Gotta love NTV. Got to love it.
Gotta love it. There, lane 5, Jessica Humphrey. The new time, her new time is 20 minutes 18 seconds and 40 splits. And Riza 20 minutes and 24 seconds. There she is, coming home.
Stunning race.
I wonder what she feels in that exact moment.
Yes, oh, definitely. After all that effort and, of course,
you can
just
see.
the exhilaration.
And if you can check after the touch, the two girls straight away go to each other.
Oh, yes.
Really? Okay, let's see. I'm not entirely sure how far these girls are, but I heard a couple of bells going. Lane 2 timekeepers are standing up, which means that Salome Ray is coming home. She's coming in to touch. There, Salome has just touched in as well.
Very well done to these ladies. I mean, 30 laps. Wow, what a way to start a Saturday morning. All right, so she came in at a time of 21 minutes, 58 and 87 split seconds.
Yes,
Very well done
this is
as
the
well.
first time that she has swum it.
All right.
So for her, it was basically just setting a time
Mm-hmm.
so that she can work with a time. So now at
Yes.
least she knows what she can do.
Yes.
And so maybe she'll swim it again, maybe not.
All
We'll
right.
see. I see Jessica Humphrey is doing a bit of a cool down.
Oh.
Maddie Berg's coming in lane 1. Sure, she's also very elated. I spoke to her yesterday. I know she was very nervous.
Yes.
And lane 3 is Alexandra
Alexandra.
Kapapa also coming in. Both girls are home. Both girls are probably very happy. Lane 5 is tumble turned. Oh, that was Jessica. She's doing a cool down. So after a race like this, your muscles tend to cramp.
All
Lactic
right.
acid. So the
Ah, I
girls will
see.
swim a little bit up and down just to get the muscles
All
to
right.
relax again.
Okay. All right. Wow, you see, I would have never known that. I'd have popped out immediately.
There's the head coach of Aqua with
All
his
right.
mom. His
All
mom
right.
is also swimming.
All right, wonderful.
Yeah, we got
My
the whole
goodness.
Lightner family swimming.
Swimming
I
family.
see Kira is going. Mary Fitzpatrick is still going. So those swimmers are probably close. I can imagine they must be quite close to the end.
Oh, yes, yes, indeed. Just reminding you, Mary Fitzpatrick is 60 years old. I mean, that is stunning to see. And the endurance alone, just the amount of training that's required of this, but of course, she's got experience and she is a record holder.
Yep.
She holds a record for women. Is this 25 and over? No, 45 and
45 and
over. A time of 26 minutes 18 and 69. That was in 2019 for Mary Fitzpatrick in the yellow cap.
Kira, I can't see what the lap count is saying, but I haven't heard the bell ring just yet. So Kira's probably on 3, I would say. There you can see we have our turn judges. So at a competition like this, there has to be timekeepers, 2 timekeepers per lane. Then you usually have 2 turn judges. Their job is to analyze the kids' turns. Are the kids' turns correctly? Are they touching the wall? Then you have 2 stroke judges. The stroke judges analyze the kids' actual stroke. So their arms, are their arms entering the water correctly? Are they if it's butterfly? Are they simultaneous? Is their kick correct? And then you will have obviously then your announcer and your referee and all that.
Yes.
So you need about 28 people, no, more than that, about 30 people just to run,
to monitor
just
one
to
race.
run one gala. Yeah.
Wow,
Quite hectic.
that's incredible. Nice. Kudos to all the officials who've come out on a Saturday morning. Of course, a lot of them are from the swimming schools, but yet again, this is obviously a reflection of their dedication to the sport, and it's lovely to see. It's absolutely lovely to see.
I don't know if you just heard, we have a bell going. So I think that bell was for Mary Fitzpatrick.
Yes.
If I'm not mistaken. And then after this race, we're probably going to be doing overhead starts. I might as well just mention what that is. An overhead start is basically, if your lanes are wide enough, when the swimmers are done with the race, what they do is they just hang on the side of the ropes, and then the next kids will dive in. And once they've dived in, then the kids will get out. So it's to save time.
All right, I see.
So after this race, we'll then move on to the boys 1,500 freestyle, and we only have 3 souls swimming that one. We have, so 2 aqua kids, but we'll get to that now, and we'll chat a bit about that.
Yeah.
So yes, this looks like it's Mary's last one. She's coming home. Wow, that's really quite an achievement.
Oh yes, very well done indeed. I'm very curious about her time.
I haven't seen Mary swim. Mary hasn't swum in a couple of years. That's why it says no time next to her name, because you are only allowed to take times a year back from the date of the gala. So the gala started on the 14th of October, so you are only allowed to take times from the 14th of October 2021.
Wow.
So if you have a no time next to your name, it means you haven't swum it within the year, and I don't think I've seen her swim in about 3 years.
I see.
Even though she has a record,
I see.
and her time is there, she hasn't swum this in a couple of years, so it's basically her swimming it like a fresh person.
Also establishing it.
But she is home. That is amazing, and her time was 26:42.
Yeah.
Oh my word! Okay, a couple of seconds off her record, and I think she's going to be very, very impressed with that.
Oh, definitely. I mean, we're talking a good 3 years later. To be able to stay within the same minute is certainly quite a feat. Wow. So now we're going into the boys 1,500.
Yes.
I'm just looking at this. So we go from 1,500 straight to 50. Like the
Straight
big
to
jump.
50. No, it's going to be quite hectic.
Oh, is it quite hectic?
I don't know if usually we put a break between the 2 of them, because if there's boys swimming the 1.5, we try to give them a break. But I guess that they are just allowing the girls 50 butterfly to be their break.
All right. Okay.
So in this one we have Samuel Ferris from Aqua in lane 3, Nico Esslinger, big name, very big name in long distance. He is long distance.
Oh, he is long. Okay.
He is long distance. And then Tristan now lane 5. Nico Esslinger, if I'm not mistaken, at Short Course Nationals, he racked up the highest FINA points.
Wow.
So basically, when you race, your times get put onto a table, and the faster you are, the higher your points are, and the higher your points are, the more competitions, international competitions
you can
go
enter.
to.
All right.
And he swam, I think, a 1,500 at nationals, and he racked, and his race was so good that he racked up the highest FINA points.
Wow.
So you can see he's already pulled it totally away from.
Oh, definitely.
And amazing how Nico swims. He barely kicks. If you watch his kick.
Oh yes.
But he's very long.
He's a lanky guy.
Super tall. Super tall, this guy.
Oh, wow. So I'm looking, he's got the 12 and under record, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
That is him.
But then it's very difficult because Philip Zeidler went to the Olympics, Tokyo Olympics, he was our big Tokyo Olympic.
right,
He
yeah.
went and swam the 5K
Yes.
and the 10K at Tokyo Olympics.
Wow.
So to beat Philip is like,
Well, that's quite
really
the
a big
feat.
one. But Nico is absolutely loves long distance and he's brilliant at it.
All right.
You can see he's incredibly smooth in the water.
Wow. His shoulders
And
are
his kick
working.
is just
there.
amazing.
Yeah. Wow.
It's like barely there.
Yeah. So his last time was 17. Am I reading this
Yeah,
correctly?
17 minutes. Eh?
Woo.
So his original time is only 14 seconds off the record.
Wow.
Okay, but 14 seconds is a lot. But I mean, he hasn't swum this in a year, so I'm
Yes.
curious to see what he does.
Yeah, no, definitely curious to see what it does. You know, when you're facing your own time like that, and it's such an impressive time, it's definitely something we want to behold. I have to say, Chelsea, I did not expect to have this much fun. I expected to have fun. I played water polo in high school. That's about as far as I
So
took
did
it
I,
with regards to
actually.
swimming. So when I say played, I really mean more like a water boy. Is there a water boy for swimming? I know there's already water, but I had water for the swimmers. But this is really
That's
exciting.
okay. That's a
without
good
doubt.
enough one.
Yeah, it's a good enough one. I'm close enough to the water. That's all that matters.
Yeah, no. So luckily, this is once 1.5 is done, it's gonna be super fast.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Then it
definitely.
moves quite quickly. As you said, Nico Essinger has the 12 and under record. Oliver Durant has the 13 to 14 record. Tristan McDonald 15 to 16. Philip Seidler 17 to 18, and then Philip Seidler 19 and over. And I think Philip may hold those records possibly
Wow, because
for
that's
a couple of years.
yeah, that's
It takes
16 and
somebody very
28.
special to break
Oh,
Philip Seidler's
definitely.
record.
Where's Philip right now?
Philip is still in Swakop, but he no longer races
Okay.
competitively.
All
I
right.
do know that he hosts what's the word I'm looking for? Sort of swim camps in the ocean.
Oh,
So
wow.
if you're somebody, so he does a lot of open water in the ocean.
All right.
So if you were interested in open water swimming, you can join his camp like on a Saturday, and he'll teach you how do you work with the tides, how do you work with the currents.
Wow. Oh, that's really
He
cool.
loves it. So he swims 5K in with the sharks.
Oh, that's a whole different kind of strength.
I know.
My goodness.
That's a
wow.
swimming I don't think we signed up for.
Yeah, that's an extra one. I can imagine trying to explain that one to my parents. That one's a bit of a tough one to get through. But this is very interesting to see a very definitive lead being taken by Nico Esslinger, the man who holds the under 12 and under record as well. His time in this particular race is 17 and 30. As Chelsea was saying, like, you know, you barely see him kick, but he glides so well. I guess it's also that upper body strength. Generally in the gym,
Yeah.
what
No,
would swimmers train? What would they prioritize?
So weights, but light weights. You don't, because remember, the heavier you are, the harder it is to get through the
Oh
water.
yes, okay.
So a lot of core,
Mobility.
a lot of core, yes, and then a
Yes.
lot of stretching.
Oh, okay.
So a lot of these swimmers do yoga because you've got to keep your joints and your ankles as flexible. So
I
top
see.
swimmers like Michael Phelps and them,
Yes.
their ankles are so unbelievably flexible because that's so a lot of flexibility exercises, a lot of core strengthening exercises.
Wow.
Weights, but not too heavy because the heavier you are in the water, the harder it is to move.
Okay.
And then a lot of I can't find the word. I think it's anaerobic exercises.
Yes, anaerobic
which is with elastics.
All
So
right.
resistance training.
Resistance
Sorry,
bands.
resistance
All right.
training, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
But
All
then
right.
in the water, they will also use parachutes, and they will swim with
Parachutes?
Yeah, parachutes. So they have these baby parachutes which drags them. So
All
it's
right.
called drags. So it's basically the water pulls you back, and you've got to swim
All
against
right. I
the
guess.
water.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay. That's.
But Nico is already overlapped the swimmer next to him.
Oh, my
and he's
goodness.
totally in his own league. I mean, he's got nobody. With the girls, remember we had Reese and Jessica
Oh yeah, definitely.
pacing each
Yeah,
other.
pacing each other. This is just him against himself.
So you can see he's very even the way he's swimming now. He knows exactly what he's doing. He knows exactly what he wants to achieve,
Oh,
and he's
yes.
just going. It doesn't matter who's next to him. He's
Wow.
just going, and he's very consistent. 1 2, 1 2.
All right.
What you can see it. So this
It's a
is
nice
something for him
tempo
that
that
he's
he's got
very. This is like second nature to him.
Oh yes. Wow.
Um,
what age would you suggest people learn to swim? Start learning.
Well, we always suggest before the age of 3, because at the age of 3, most kids develop the fear for water. So you should get them in before then. So I know with a lot of these clubs, I know Dolphins takes from babies. I know
Okay.
Aqua takes from the minute they're the minute they are nappy off nappies,
Off nappies.
get them in the water, get them accustomed to water, because I mean it makes your life so much simpler. If
Yes.
you think about going on holiday, if you think about going, I mean, how many kids go to the north and drown every single year
yeah.
because they don't know how to
It's
swim?
yeah,
I mean, it changes everything just to have basic just to have basic water safety skills.
Oh,
you know?
definitely. And I mean, of course, with children's health, it's always difficult to monitor when you have something like swimming, which literally works out the entire body.
Absolutely, it's the only sport in the world that works out.
The entire body.
And,
yes.
and it's not only for fitness. There's people who use swimming for rehabilitation. So people
Yes.
who've been in car accidents, who don't know,
yeah.
whose bodies are getting, or physiotherapy.
Physiotherapy.
A lot of
indeed.
people are doing that. I know with a lot of kids here who've got academic. Well, I'm a teacher, so I know this
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
That for kids who've got, for example, ADHD, or
Yes.
hyperactive.
Yes.
I mean, something like swimming burns their energy
Oh,
and,
yes.
and helps them. And
It's
so
like
there's
a
so
channel,
many
yeah.
benefits. There are
Oh,
so
yeah,
many
definitely.
benefits. And I mean, you don't have to swim like this competitively.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can also do it just for fitness.
Oh,
you know?
yes.
That's
Oh,
just
without
what
a
I
doubt.
do. I mean, I've stood on those blocks. I don't want to do it again. So yeah, here we are. Bank Windhoek's long course Scala 1. We are boys 1,500 meter freestyle. Event 18. It's going to be quite a long day. Just to run through the names again. Lane 3, we have Samuel Ferris of Aqua. Lane 4, Nico Esslinger from Dolphins. And lane 5, Tristan Null from Aqua. Samuel and Tristan are swimming this for their first time, so they have no times. But Nico Esslinger has a time of 17 minutes, 30 seconds, and 97 splits. You can see there the lap counters are telling him he is turning now for his 17th lap, 17 laps left. And on the other side, I think it said 19. So Nico is a whole lap ahead of everyone. But there we go. It looks like Samuel. He's just turned as well. But Nico's here. Own league. Very smooth. Looks so natural in the water. This is one of his top events. So he's bound to be an awesome race for him. We are here at Olympia swimming pool. The weather is partly cloudy. Perfect weather for swimmers. There's a slight breeze. Hopefully it doesn't pick up too much, because that could ultimately affect the swimmers. But you know what? They need to train in conditions that are other than perfect. So yes, let's see how the 1,500 meter ends for these swimmers. And Niku has turned for his 15th lap. So he's now halfway. Just to run again through the events for today. After the 1,500 meter, you'll be moving on to 50 butterfly, followed by 200 backstroke. We'll then have a break. And when we come back, we'll start with 50 meter freestyle, 100 breast, 400 free, another break, and then we will have the mixed 400 relay. So, going to be a long, long day, but it's awesome. Please stay tuned with us and enjoy some swimming. Nico Esslinger, tumble turning now. 13 laps left for him. Nico still maintaining the lead. Beautiful strokes, beautiful gliding. His kick is almost not there, but it's so powerful underwater. Oh, Nico Esslinger looks wonderful. Next to him, we have Samuel and Tristan. I think Nico is a lap and a half ahead of them. Nico is 16 years old, and the other two boys that he's swimming against are 14 years old. They do not have time, so this will be the first. This is obviously the first time that they're swimming the 1,500 meter. Oh, we have some AC/DC playing in the background. It hears. So Nico is reaching the last part of his racing. He has about 10 laps left. And he still looks so good in the water. So good. So let's see how the last bit of his race goes. You can see there Nico is now turning for 9 laps. So he's getting there. Just another reminder that we are going to be with you guys all day until 2:30 today. Nico Esslinger, tumble turning, coming back. He should have about 7 laps left. But yet his rhythm has remained the same. His kick has remained the same. This is someone who's done this swim and this event so many times already. 7 laps, tumble turned. We should probably start seeing a little bit of an increase in stroke rate. But he looks so good in the water. We can see there Tristan, Samuel, and Nico, each swimming for their own different reasons, but all look so good in the water. Nico is reaching the last bit of his race. Tumble turning now for 5 laps for Nico. Samuel next to him has 9 laps still. So we can see Nico Esslinger is a whole 4 laps ahead. There we have Culin, and it looks like Timothy holding the lap counters for the kids. Nico, last little bit for him. And he looks awesome. You can see his stroke rate has increased now. He's picked up his stroke rate. He has, if I'm not mistaken, about 3 laps left. Niku turning for his 3rd lap, so if I'm not mistaken, his bell will probably ring on the other side, and that'll probably be a nice sprint for him. There's the bell for Niku. 2 more laps.
Definitely curious to see Nico's time because, wow, what a strong race. You know, I thought, I have to be honest, just as a normal onlooker, I thought he would slow down.
Yeah, so did I. So did I. But it's actually sped up. So last one for him. I'm sure this is going to be a nice sprint for him home.
And every second counts?
Every second counts for him, especially a kid like this. Depending on what time he sets, he can race this at international competitions. You can see now there's the kick. The stroke rate is there. He's bringing it home nice and hard and fast. You can see his friends are there cheering him on.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Standing the other side. Go.
Nico's part of Dolphins.
Nico is a dolphin swimmer.
Stunning race from Nico. I mean, dominance isn't even the word.
Beautiful.
Very well done.
Very keen to see what his final time was.
Wow. Strong race from the lad. Nico Esslinger taking the number 1 spot there as we wait to check out his time.
He's gonna be there for quite a while waiting for the other 2 to come.
All right. Oh, so you have to wait for the other 2 to come before you jump on.
You're not allowed to exit the water. I'm sure you'll probably do. Yeah, there we go. Bit of cool down.
All right.
But yeah, we'll have to wait.
All right.
We'll have to wait. There we go. 18 minutes, 22:48. Okay, so
All
quite a bit of his time, but it's okay.
Yeah, still a strong
This is
swim nonetheless.
cold water. So yeah, still awesome for him.
Oh, definitely.
The other 2 are still going.
He is 16 years old. Wait a minute. What? Stunning.
Yeah, super good race.
My
We still have
goodness.
Samuel and Tristan. There you can see he's doing Altdeutsch, what do you call the Altdeutsch movement.
All right. Trying to make sure those muscles are.
see the little red cheeks.
Yes.
Haven't heard Tristan and Samuel's bell, but it can't be far behind.
I think I did hear one
Okay.
of the bells.
Oh, yes, you did.
Yes.
Yeah, Tristan's coming home. Tristan is 14.
14. All right. Wow. It's got to be encouraging to be able
Wow.
to swim these
Absolutely.
places. I mean, I'm excited for Nico's future without a doubt as well.
And that's also Tristan, also big kid to watch out for.
Oh, definitely. 19, not
19
bad.
minutes, that's really amazing, actually.
Yeah, very well
Brilliant
done.
time. I'm sure he's going to be very happy with that.
Yes.
As I said, both of these kids both Tristan and Samuel have never swam this before. So for them, it's just about setting a time so that they
Yes.
can work from there.
All right.
But yeah, I know all 3 of these boys are also racing all the events thereafter. Yeah, sure.
Wow, what a
They must
race.
be quite tired already.
Oh, definitely. 30
Yeah, I
laps
heard the
is not a
bell
joke.
as well for Samuel. So Samuel's last 2 for him.
Okay. And after this, we are heading
Into fast. 50-meter butterflies, so 1 lap.
1 lap. My goodness.
So they'll
Ooh.
start on the opposite side of the pool and they'll race in to the other end so we'll start now from the back side where you always see the kids tumble turn from. That's not where they'll race from.
All right. Now, that was just Tristan Now's finishing of the race there on your screen. That was the replay you just checked
Yeah.
out. But this is going to be exciting. Wow, it's about to get really, really fast up in here. I was just like, listen, if I'm swimming 30 laps, obviously I've got a cramp by lap number 4. How do
I don't know what I'll do.
But that's why you said stretching is so important. Stretching,
So all of these
mobility.
kids were already in the water before the race started, just to get adapted
These
to
are
it.
right, yeah.
They were either in the water or they were doing skipping or some sort of anaerobic training to get the heartbeat going.
Okay, get themselves
um,
acclimated. Very nice.
And then definitely stretching without a doubt.
Oh, yes.
So Samuel's coming in. I'm sure he's very, very happy.
Oh, done,
Yep.
Samuel.
And he's here. That marks
All right, that's the end of that race.
1,500 meters
1,000.
for the boys.
All right, very well done. I mean, for me, look, 21 minutes, 46 seconds for Samuel Ferris, who's from Team Aqua.
Yeah.
Tristan now also Team Kwaka, Nico Eslinger from
From
Dolphins.
Dolphins.
I am truly, truly impressed. I cannot find a way that I wouldn't be impressed by
neither.
30 laps. I mean, 30, like, seriously.
Yeah.
Because for me, it would also, my time would also be 18 for 30 laps, but
I think so
18
too.
hours.
18 hours.
18 hours, I'll take a break, have a braai, that kind of thing. I
I
need to
think so too.
refresh. It takes a little longer for people like me, but this is impressive. And this is the Bank Windhoek Aussie Gala live on NTV. You are with Chelsea and Ashwin, and we are taking you through all the swimming races. And it's about to get really exciting rather.
Yes.
15-meter Aussie butterfly is what we start off with.
We'll start with the girls, and it's going to be super fast.
Oh, yes.
So just a couple of things to mention.
We have a couple of multi-disability swimmers as well.
So in lane 1, we have Namasiku. She's a multi-disability swimmer.
All right.
Another one is also Jerome Roy, as well as Caitlin Borta, which I think is also awesome. So now we're moving on to the girls' 50-meter butterfly. Now this goes really, really quickly.
Oh, yes.
I'm quite interested to see if any of these records could potentially be broken. So yeah, we're starting. We have all no times in the beginning. So these are all our new ones who are swimming probably this for the first time.
Oh, wow.
So in lane 1, we have Namasiko van der Linde. Then lane 3, Danny McNamara. 4, Katja Dippenaar. And 5, Joelle Oatswin. And all 4 of these girls are from Dolphins.
All right. Thus far, it's looking quite tightly contested, but a bit of a breakaway there at the edge
Yes.
from Katja and Joel.
So with butterfly, what's very important is simultaneous arms and leg movements. Both arms need to enter the water at the same time, and both legs need to kick at the same time. So essentially, you want to your arms need to come in. So it's kick in, kick out, kick in, kick out.
All right.
And when you enter the deep part, I promise you, it gets so much harder. Like, I swear the volume of water makes you feel so heavy in the water.
Wow, those triceps get working.
Oh, I'm telling you. So these girls are almost there. It seems like we have a couple of no-shows, and we only have 3 girls. It should be 4, but it's okay.
So lane 4 takes it. That's
Lane 4
Katja
take it.
Dippenaar. Very well done.
Yes.
Katja, it seems like following her was Joel and then
Then
Namasiku.
Namasiku.
And Miss Danny McNamara will come in 4th.
Yeah, Danny McNamara, it seems like she wasn't swimming.
Very well done, though. Very well done. That was a
good swim.
good swim
There's
from
our
the
little
ladies.
our winner, which was Katja Dippenaar.
Very well done. Hoping to see the times. Should be
No,
interesting.
don't think we're going to, but it's okay.
Yeah, it's all right.
Moving
We
on to
keep him.
heat 2.
Heat 2. We've got Manisha Warren, Rosa Van Fake, Xin Yu Huang, Eliana de Almeida, Jade McNamara, and Lisa Jones.
Yes.
Oh, there are the times over there: 59, 59, and just over 1 minute.
Yeah, that's good times to work with. That's essentially what you want. And our girls are off.
It's a bit of a tight start right now. Can't really see if any of them are breaking out, but we're
No.
looking at lane 4. Xin Yu Huang seems to be
Yeah, she had her,
putting on.
and Rosie van Beek is also her name.
Yes.
Someone who's been swimming for quite a while.
All right.
So she's also looks really good in the water.
Oh, yes.
I think it's possible that she may actually overtake.
It's looking like it's going to be
They
a
look really
tight
good.
finish.
In, out, yeah.
Oh, yes. Oh, she's gathering that pace in the purple costume.
So flags, when you get to the flags, you essentially want to head down and just go.
Oh, and just keep
Seems
going.
like Yingtu is going to possibly take this one, if I'm not mistaken. Yes,
Alright.
she did.
Okay, so Xin Yu Huang takes that one, followed very closely by Rosa van Veek. That was a tight finish from the two ladies. Very well
Dolphins
done.
And Mac. Oh, there we go.
Aw,
That was so cute.
love to see it.
47.64 and a 49.03. That was a very, very good time.
All right, very well done.
Also, none of these girls had times.
Prior to this.
So, yeah. So, there we go. The last one has come in. So now we're moving on to heat 3 of 8. 50-meter butterfly.
All right, and we'll just go from the lanes 2 to 8. It's Annabella Hasselman, Trinity Hawanga, Giselle Slinger, Isabella DeWitt, Olivia Venk, Emilia Kutzer, and Lila Hubert. See how this.
Dolphins, Mac, and Aqua.
Oh, it's going to be interesting. The race after this is we're gonna start seeing more times.
Yes, and then yeah. So these are the first 4 heats. The first 3 heats were mostly swimmers who have obviously have never, it's their first gala
Yes.
in this pool, or it's their first time swimming within the year.
Oh, yes.
So they're setting times. So that's why you have, if you look at the ages, you have 17-year-old swimming with 10-year-old swimming
I
with
see.
because they don't have a time. And then once they have a time, they'll be seeded according to their time.
All
And then
right.
at the end, they get ranked in their age groups: 8 and under, 9 to 10,
All right.
12, 11 to 12, 13 to 14, 15 to 16, 17 and over.
All right.
And our girls are off. And then just a bit of an interesting fact. So your lane 4
Yes.
is usually the fastest time out of the whole heat.
All right, and we can see a bit
So
of
in
that.
this heat, okay, obviously there's still no times, but we can see we have a big girl there. Who's that in lane? I think it's Giselle. Yeah, that's Giselle. She's Giselle Slinger. She is 12 years old. So she has a no time for this event. So she's setting her time. Oh, wow.
Wow, what
So
a
she's just setting her time, and
Oh,
then she'll
yes.
be ranked from here, from the next scholar. She'll be seeded with her kids,
all right.
with the other kids her age.
Very well done. That was a
It was a
very
beautiful run. She looked really good.
strong race from Giselle Sling of
I'm interested
Aqua.
to see what the time is, so we can see where the other 12, the fastest 12-year-old time that we have is Victoria de Souza. She's 37.87.
37.22
There we
is what
go.
I'm seeing over there. Very well
That's
done
awesome.
by Giselle.
That shoots her currently. That would shoot her into the fastest heat of the day.
Wow.
So
Very
I'm
well
sure
done.
she's going to be super happy with that.
Oh, definitely pleased.
The record, though, however, is 31 seconds for 12 and
My
under. Can you believe
goodness. Wow. 12 and under, 31 seconds. Was that Sonia?
that? That is, yeah, Sonia Adelar.
Very well done. My goodness.
She was, you can see she also held the 15 to 16-year-old record and the 19 and over. Now in lane 1, we have Melina Smalley. Melina Smalley has studying in the US and racing in the US.
Okay.
So that's why we have 24-year-olds with
Okay.
9-year-olds and 11-year-olds.
All
So in
right.
lane 1, we have Melina Smalley. 2, Buno Rekeve. 3, Honorine McNabb. 4, Safari Zeidler. 5, Omene Rukeve. And 6, Nadine Madi.
Are the Rukeve's sisters twins?
Yeah, sisters, Buno and Omeno.
All right, all right. Oh, yeah, it's different ages,
Yeah.
9 and 11.
So Melina Smalley will definitely grab this without a doubt. I can
Oh,
tell
yeah.
you that now.
Without a doubt.
Um,
Oh, yes. Oh,
yeah,
very
so
strong.
she also has no time because she's been racing abroad,
Okay.
but she's very strong. Beautiful kick.
Oh, without a doubt, it's going to be
And head
interesting.
down. You can see her head's down. She's going to take one breath and then head down. Essentially, that's what you're going to do.
Wow.
I know some of our top swimmers, Ronan Vantenaar, takes one breath in this whole.
My
Only one
goodness.
breath, yeah.
Wow. Oh, the sheer lung capacity needed for that.
I love this stroke. One of my favorite strokes.
All right. Very
I've
well
raced
done.
it in this pool as well. It is hard.
Oh, I can imagine. So Melina Smalley taking that one. Very curious about the time.
Yeah, it should be like, I would say 30, 32, 33.
31.
31. Okay, so yeah, shoots her to the last heat as well. The record, though, however, is a 28.99.
My goodness.
That's crazy.
That is insanely fast. And you know, in any form of sport, people usually can't fathom just how long
Yeah.
a second is
Yeah,
a
so
long
for
time.
swimming, 1
Yes.
second off is massive.
It's massive. That's
you train the whole year to cut off a second.
second, my
and
goodness.
the older you get and the faster you come, then you even cutting off splits is good enough.
Wow, my goodness.
Splits can separate you from going to an international competition or not.
My goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in Namibia, you need 650 FINA points in order to go to a national competition.
Okay.
I can't tell you all of the names off the top of my head, but we have about 6 or 7 swimmers in Namibia who currently have over 650 FINA points.
Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. Now, looking at this next race,
Yep,
it's
heat five.
heat 5. It's Sandra Schnebel, Scarlett McNamara, Candice J. Ray, Tuna Angula, Regina Gaturu, and Lara Stain, ages 11 to 13.
I see we have lane 2 and lane 4 has been scratched. And then lane 5 we have Candice. Candy seems to be leading it from Aqua. Beautiful stroke, very natural.
Oh, very well done. It's looking a little tightly contested from this angle. We'll see how this ends. Looking at the far
Oh yeah, at the end.
at the end there, that's looking like that's Lara Stain, if I'm not mistaken. Is also coming in strong, but it looks like Candice's.
Candy will take this one.
Oh yes, indeed.
Candice Ray. Her previous time was a 45.52.
It's going to be interesting to see how she did this time. She is from Team Aqua.
Oh wow.
Wow.
40.97. That's awesome. She's
that's-
going to be so happy
Oh,
with that.
definitely. That's, 5 seconds.
Oh wow, that's hectic.
My goodness.
So your first scholar, you tend to cut off a lot of seconds because
Yes.
you haven't swum these times in a year.
All right. Okay. So,
So
you're
the
much
first
faster.
scholar, there's usually a lot of
Okay.
but still 5 seconds is massive. I mean,
Oh,
we've
definitely.
been seeing like 2 seconds off and 3 seconds off.
Yeah, 5 seconds.
5 is quite big.
Oh, very.
So now we're moving on to hit 6 of 8. Lane 1, Crystal Calamera. 2, Rauna Kaimbi. 3, Carissa Stain. 4, Kaylee Drotsky. 5, Yolita Senekal. 6, Jemima Becker. 7, Courtney Loipsha. And 8, Kira Yubar.
Ages 9 to 15.
Yep.
Fastest time prior to this is 39:40.
Yep. Lane
That's
4,
Kaylee Drotsky.
And now girls are off. Kira Yubar is swimming now, and she's one of the girls who swam the 1,500
Oh
meter
my
earlier.
goodness! Wow.
So,
Ah.
yeah, swimming is another level here.
Oh, definitely. She must have a lot of fuel in the tank to be able to
Sure.
pull this off. It's getting a little windy at
little
Olympia
windy. Oh,
swimming
wow.
pool
Hold
here. Oh, this is a tightly contested race right now. I honestly cannot tell who's going to finish with this one.
No, neither am I.
This is very tightly contested. My goodness, we're looking seeing a bit of a strong surge from the middle lane there.
Sure.
And I think she is going to take in
lane
lane 5.
Yulita Senekal.
Very well done. Her previous time was 39:82. We'll see if she managed to improve on that.
And so did Kira. Kira Yubar swam a 39.50, and she's 4 seconds off, and she just swam the 1,500 meters. So that's pretty
Wow,
impressive.
yeah. Number
And Katie Drotsky, lane 4. Yeah, basically on her time.
Mm.
Is it a PB for Yulita? I missed that one. Lane heat 7. We've got lane 1, Maddie Berg. Lane 2, Michaela Geise. 3, Brene Kenyard. 4, Maya Brinkman. 5, Sasha Kapapa. 6, Inoa Nakosho. 7, Victoria D'Souza. 8, Nela Drotsky.
Nela Drotsky, ages 13 to
So
16.
it will be Sash, lane 5, and Maya. Maya Brinkman is also a big name.
All right.
She's also one of the girls going to Region 5 at the end of the year. I think it's in Malawi, I think.
And she's got the fastest time from these
Yeah.
ladies, 34.777.
34.777.
Wow.
But the last heat is definitely going to be the one that I'm going to be eyeing.
Oh,
without a doubt.
it's the one right after this. You better keep an eye
Once
on
again,
that.
Reese and Jessica.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Very interesting. As the ladies get themselves prepared for heat number 7 of 8 in the finals.
And our girls are off. Madison also swam the 1.5 earlier, as well as Alex. So yeah, these girls are tired.
Oh, yes. Oh, definitely. Without a doubt. I mean, 30
Yeah,
laps.
Maya
so far.
Brinkman is definitely, I think this angle, it seems like she is, yeah, leading it. She looks beautiful. Very beautiful. Buddha. Maya's mom also races,
Oh, wow.
but I see she's not racing with Scala.
Okay.
Her mom also holds records.
All right. So Maya Brinkman's going to take that one. Her previous time was 34.77. It's going to be interesting to see how well she did to beat her personal best. It's been over a year. So 33.60. Slightly,
off.
little bit
Right?
off. No,
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
slightly better. Yeah, 33.60, about a second shed off on her time. Very well done from Miss Brinkman.
So the next heat is quite big because Reza Veseden currently holds the Namibian record for the short course in the short
Whoa.
pool. But it'll be a very hard time to beat. But it doesn't matter. I mean, she also just swam the 1.5.
Oh, definitely.
But so in this one, these are our top girls. Ariana Nalkosho, lane 1. Salome Ray, lane 2. Jessica Humphrey, Reza Veseden, Lisa Engelhardt, Michaela Ohm, and Rosalinda Machai.
This is gonna
Very
be
curious to see what Reza does in this. This is her one of her top races.
all right. The previous time is 30.14. Can she improve on that?
You can see she looks beautiful in the water.
Tight start from the ladies. Waiting for.
Reza's already
different-
edged
Oh,
her
there it
angle.
is.
You can see one breath head down. One breath head down.
Ah, very wonderful form
I mean, can
there.
you imagine how fit you have to be in order to take a breath and then? I mean, this is a serious race. This is,
After
but
thir-
this is one of her top races
Yeah, after doing 30 laps earlier.
after doing 30 laps earlier.
So she's going to take that. Reza Vestadane at
30.
exact 30. Very
Oh.
well done. She
Cou-
shared 14 splits. That's
Couple
very
of
done.
yeah, she'll be happy with that.
Oh, just certainly.
And now we're moving on to our little boys. Event 22, 50-meter butterfly. 7 heats for this. Oh, there he is, John. The sister next to him, Janine. And Madison is talking, and the mommy of Reza is there next to him.
Very well done. So those are your 3 times 30, 32.35, and 34.06, 1, 2, and 3,
So I see that
respectively.
the referees already, at the top, has already made the other lanes dead on the system because we only have 3 little ones in this one.
Okay, so it's going to be Jimmy
are the-
Huang. I think we saw his sister
Yeah.
earlier. Caleb Swartz and Basil Madi.
His sister's also swimming.
All right.
Small little ones.
Oh, yes. Certainly no times here.
No.
Interesting dives. But they're off. Ah, lovely, lovely. You know, look, I call them small, but any one of them would beat
They
me
are.
at
You
butterfly
know
without a
what's-
doubt.
Butterflies one of the hardest strokes.
There must be a lot of spinal work.
Yeah.
Spine, hips.
And just energy. Man,
Yes.
you,
Like you say, when
the
it
time
gets
you get
deep.
halfway, you're like, oh my gosh, am I actually going to make it or not?
My goodness. Lovely.
So
Oh.
that looks like little Caleb Swartz of Aqua.
Oh,
Shame you
yes.
can see the energy is dying a little bit, but
Oh,
it's okay.
it's-
They must just finish.
They must
That's
just
what I
finish.
just say,
That's
just
what
finish.
matters. Just get where you need to go, Caleb. You got this.
You know, you're never going to know unless you try it out.
Oh, without a
So,
doubt.
At least now the coaches can work from here.
Oh, definitely, without a doubt. Very well done, Caleb.
Caleb Swartz of Aqua. Oh, little one. See how small they are.
Oh, definitely.
Only 8, this little one.
But you can
and
see
then
the
he's waiting-
arm muscles starting to pop
Yes,
already.
yes. 1 minute. That's actually really not bad at all. I'm sure he'll be very happy with that. At least now he has a time and he can work with a time.
Oh, yes. In our next race, it's going to be Olof Badenhorst, Jasper Coetzee, Zeus Nicol Wilson, Stephen Bishop, Arden McNabb, and Zandro Tyrion.
Yeah. So funny enough, I teach at school. Olaf,
Oh.
Jasper, Stephen, and Sandro.
Oh,
All
wow.
boys.
Are they as good students as they,
They
are
are
swimmers?
brilliant,
All
all of
right. Lovely.
So I'm excited to see what my boys do.
Oh, definitely.
Also, note none of these kids have time, setting times.
Oh, yes.
So yeah, coaches just want them to set a time. They can work from there. So not a lot of pressure. Although a lot of these kids swam now at Shawcross Nationals as well, this very event.
Wow.
So
Okay.
it's not like they have never swum it before, if that makes sense.
Yes, I hear that.
There's little Zeusy from Aqua, lane 3, and Stevie's in lane 4, it looks like, yeah. And then lane 6, we have Arden with his little Speedo. He looks very cute. And you can see behind them, the boys are already gathering for their race. And we have our 2 judges there. It looks like Volin Null, and her name's going to come to me now. Mrs. Stain. Her name's Corolla Stain.
All right.
She's also on. So the whistle has gone for heat 2 of 7 for the 50-meter butterfly. Just a reminder that there will be a break after the 200-meter backstroke.
Yes, indeed.
So, yeah, the weather is beautiful.
It is beautiful. A
As
little
long as the
chilly.
wind doesn't, as long as the wind doesn't pick up.
Oh yes, yeah. No.
Oh,
can't
there
deal
we
with
go.
that.
And the boys are off. You can see that they've definitely swum it before.
Oh, definitely.
They are sure about their strokes.
Yes.
Looks like lane 2, Jasper Key. Jasper is going quite hard. Ulof is right next to him. There's Jasper. He looks awesome. I know his sister's also a swimmer. Let's see Jasper.
Seems to be in the lead.
Yes, he looks really good in the water.
Oh.
And he's
it's
very
beautiful.
he's got a rhythm. You can see like it's consistent. He hasn't broken his rhythm at all. No, that was an
Yes.
awesome swim.
Oh, strong.
That was
race
such an awesome swim.
from Jasper Kutsia. Well done.
47,
Jasper.
man, that's good.
Very well done.
That's
Come-
really good.
Coming in second there was Olaf Bodenhorst.
Olofi was a 50. Very good. Zeus, 57. Stephen, a 103. Arden and Zandru. We are moving on to heat 3 of 7. Now, Leon Ellis is definitely somebody to look out for here. He's got a no time because he's only recently just come back to swimming. Him and his brother also swim. So in lane 1 we have Samuel Swartz, 2 Leon Ellis, 3 Stephen Gaturu, 4 Luke Kuma, 5 Dylan Cowley, 6 Nathan Chase, 7 Michael Lopesha, and 8 Riley Berg. A couple of no timers here as well, you can see, but this is the last heat of our last no timers, and then we
Alright.
are going to move to kids who already have times.
Oh, yes, indeed. This one should be quite interesting. Ages 10 to 14.
Yep.
14-year-old being Nathan Chase. And the youngest are Stephen Gaturu,
And Dylan.
Dylan Cowley.
Seems to be a slight wind.
Oh, yeah, slight wind. I mean, I'm looking at the clouds and I'm like,
Please stay there.
yeah, I'm
Just
like,
stay there.
I know in Africa we always pray for rain, but could it come a little later? A little later.
Like, can we summon you? And it's done.
All right, Heat 3 is off, and the gentlemen are going.
Yeah, Leon Ellis.
Oh, very strong starts there from lane number 2, Leon Ellis, as Chelsea just highlighted. Wow, Leon. Strong
Yeah,
run.
very.
Good form indeed.
Very. Him and his brother Quinn, beautiful swimmers. I know Leon is just setting a time, but I'm interested to see what he sets to compare it against where the other kids his age are
Yes.
ranked.
Yes.
So Leon is he swam a 30.77, so that pushes him
Wow.
to the second last heat.
All right.
13 years old, so he's currently the fastest boy. He's the fastest boy in his age group
Very well done. Very good race over
after
there.
Michael Baumschmidt. Yeah.
A full 5
He'll be
seconds
super-
ahead of number
super
2.
happy with that.
So yes, definitely very well done from him. As we-
Okay, so now moving to the next one.
Yes, we have in lane 1 Patrick Durant, lane 2 Jaden Besadenhut, lane 3, I hope I get this right, it's Payingo.
Shipo.
There we
We
go.
just call him
Penge
Penge.
Shave. Yeah. I'll get the full name Penge, I promise you. Luke Bierkus, and then Kabi Hekanjo, Naeem Robiati, and Zachary Littner. Should be interesting.
Yeah.
Because we have times now. We have times. The fastest time in this heat from these guys came from
That's
Luke
mine.
Bierkus.
My little boy at the
Yeah.
And lane 8.
Yeah. Look at him.
Oh goodness, it's terrible watching your own child. TV. Oh, shame.
Let's
But
see
let's
what
see.
you go. Yeah, Zachary's previous time was 48.21.
Oh, no, I don't know if you should have said that.
Let's see how it goes.
Okay, so lane 4, Luke Bierkus, 39.53.
Strong race from the boys.
Lane 1 and lane 8, we have Patrick and Zaki. Friends and out the water. Rivals.
Rivals.
In the water.
Oh, yes. A very strong race right now from Luke Bierkus, also Team Aqua. Luke is going to take that one with a time of 34.64, if I'm not mistaken. We'll probably need to get another glance at the scoreboard. Very well done. I'm wondering, is there anyone keeping a tally for the team's points altogether?
Goodness.
Okay, Zaki, 51.40.
Yeah, no. Not so great, but it's okay.
All right. And this is one of the events that swimmers use to gauge themselves for competitions coming through.
7.
Yes, it's Wandi Hoffman, Nan Jiao, Caleb Bernarde, Alex McGrath, Samuel Ferris, Lee J. Armstrong, and Victor Engelhard. The fastest time came from Alex McGrath with 33.31. That's lane 4.
Yeah.
Let's see how that goes.
These heats, as you can see, go super, super fast.
Oh, yes, my goodness.
Very different from our last one.
Oh, yes, I mean, each race is about a minimum of 18 minutes, depends on who's swimming. Oh, this is lovely to see. Tightly contested right now, seeing quite a bit of a surge from lane 3, Caleb Bernarde.
Yes. Kids look really good in the water. I must say, I think the weather is definitely playing a little bit of a factor towards everything.
Yes.
When
and
it's cold in the water and cold out the water, it is a little bit hard for the kids. I know that they would have much preferred the sun to have come out.
Oh, definitely.
I know the water's only about 23 degrees. So, I mean, we're not even talking about a warm pool. So
Yeah. A muscle
cold out
contraction as well.
Muscles,
Yeah.
muscles.
I can
So
imagine.
they have to get out, get warm as quickly as they can.
Okay.
Oh, oops, our board's
Also,
kicked out.
but yeah, the winner of that race was Mr. Alex McGrath. We'll be curious to see what his time was. His previous time was 33.31. But we move on to the next heat. Heat 6 of 7. We have Tristan now, Liam Kinnaird, Nico Esslinger is back, Dominic Loxton, Rodney Ferris, Timothy Kapapa, and Justin Besaidonut. So, is this one of Nico's strong races as well? Not particularly.
No, he's not. Yeah, it's good, but it's not his main stroke.
It's not his main stroke.
But he's very tall, and he looks beautiful in the water. So I
Yes.
could also be very wrong.
This is tightly
but-
contested right now.
But the next heat is bound to be quite an interesting one.
This one, Nico seems to be
Nico
taking
just
the lead.
raced, as we said earlier.
Right, yeah, he did a
So,
full
sure.
30 laps, and it seems like he's going to take this race, if I am not mistaken, unless someone else is wearing his swimming cap. I think Nico's going to take that one.
Oh, that looked like Dom or Rods, but I'm not sure because I know that the board's kicked out.
Oh, yes, yeah, and the...
Am I hearing a couple of drops?
Is it drizzling?
Yes.
My goodness.
Didn't we just ask it to stay away?
Yeah, I think we
Maybe
did.
doing-
Yeah, we should have done. What's the
Should've done
what's the
more.
opposite of a rain dance? A reverse rain dance? Sunwalk, I suppose.
Fire dance.
Fire dance.
Fire
'cause
thunder.
All right, someone that looks familiar to Chelsea. Not
Yeah.
sure where she
And I
knows
can
him
see
from.
my little one over there. So I'm not too impressed, but it's okay.
It's okay. It's, you know, the athlete's journey. This is how it goes.
Yeah, that's
you
right.
know.
If you can't have perfect races.
Yeah, and it's always good to have a target, something to improve on. And this was an interesting race right now. As we head on to the last heat, 7 of 7, it looks like Nico Esslinger took the previous one. It is Michael Bond-Schmidt, Oliver Durand in 3, Engelhard Robin in 5, Brett Kaiser in 6, Daniel Lasso-Drews in 7, Noah Nell in lane 8. And it has been a tightly contested start from these gentlemen. The fastest time had come 27.56. That was from Engelhard Robin of the Dolphins. And it seems right now that I cannot tell Who's going to take this one? Is it lane 3 or is it 5? Not quite sure there at the finish. We'll need to say the scoreboard. Not quite sure, but that looked like a very tight finish. It was a tight start as well. It could have been Oliver Durand or Robin Engelhard. Not entirely sure. Going to wait to see what the timekeepers have to say about that heat, but that was fantastic. Chelsea, did you get to see who won this heat?
I didn't.
You didn't get an
I'm
opportunity?
sorry.
No worries. Yeah,
Oh,
so the
man.
scoreboard is down
I
right
think
now.
but it's quite an easy thing to readjust it. But I'm pretty positive that either Ollie.
That's what I was actually saying.
Robin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it looked like Ollie or
So
Robin.
these are masters. And I want to tell you a little bit of a story here. So we've
Okay.
got again Mary Fitzpatrick,
All right.
6 years old. Then we have Paulus, and now Paulus is a learn to swim coach at Aqua,
Hmm.
and he actually he was taught how to swim at Aqua.
Wow.
And he teaches babies how to swim. And now he's swimming. This is his first gala ever.
Oh, wow.
So we're talking about somebody who's never known how to swim.
Swim, and this
And then that's Gabo. So
Oh.
Gabo is 65.
My
and
goodness.
Richard is swimming the 70-year-old.
the old, my
So
goodness.
Richard is in lane 5, and you're going to see him now. So this is Gabo, he's 65.
Wow.
Mary's 60, and we have Richard Kuma, who's our oldest ever Namibian
Yes.
swimmer registered.
My goodness.
And Gabo's, I think, swims faster than me.
This is wonderful, and,
And
looks
then
like.
there's Paulus.
Paulus.
I can't see Richard Kuma. I think Richard may possibly have scratched.
All right, but that was Gabo taking that one. Paulus following in. Congratulations to Paulus' first gala. Very well done. Very well done. And Mary Fitzpatrick, she's back. She just swam 1,500 meters. Please listen to these ages. We're talking a 60-year-old, a 65-year-old, and a 27-year-old that just started learning how to swim. I won't lie to you. I love a good storyline, and that is as beautiful as it gets right here at the Bank Windhoek LC Gala. In Olympia, still trying to fix the time ticker. We'll figure out how it goes. Chelsea's probably gone down there. She knows a little bit about everything with regards to swimming, the pool, the mechanics. Gotta love to see someone that's committed fully to their craft. Wow. So that was a beautiful race there. That was the Masters. And now we are heading into the girls' 200 LC backstroke. Heat 1 of 5 is going to be Buno Rukewe, Giselle Slinger. Giselle, we just saw her swim as well. Tuna Angola, she was also just swimming in Safari Zidla. Sila, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Those are the ladies in lane 2 to 5. Rukewe 2, Slinger 3, Angola lane 4, Zidla lane 5. So 2 from Team Aqua, 2 from Team Dolphins. Rukewe and Slinger from Aqua, Angola and Zedla from Dolphins. Rukewe being the youngest in this race, age of 9. The other ladies are 12 years old. They do not have times yet, so this is them establishing their times, getting that mark that they will need to beat to improve on. As every athlete, you know, if you can shed off a second, if you can shed off a millisecond, anything is good as long as you're constantly improving. And that is the true heart at the core of sport. As we get prepared for 200-meter backstroke. You know, it's one thing to be able to swim at all. It's another thing to trust the water enough to swim using your back. I know a lot of us know what the backstroke is, but I'm always fascinated by things that seemingly, you know, we've become used to as humanity. I always like to see it at its core level so I can remember just how magnificent it is. Yes, we're used to seeing people swimming, but it is wonderful to see them do it so well competitively. And the weather is going to certainly be a factor, without a doubt. It is very chilly in Olympia right now. And, of course, the swimmers going in and out of the water. Muscle contraction is an issue. You don't want to be too stiff getting in and out of the pool. You want to make sure that your muscles are as warmed up and limp as possible. Always wondering what the ladies are thinking. A lot of them are friends out of the pool, rivals in the pool. What do they think about prior to the race? I guess they just focus on the other end. So, lane 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rukewe, Slinger, Angola, Zedla. Let us go. The ladies are off with the girls' 200-meter backstroke.
Yes. Again, we have no times. So 4 laps. Let's see how these girls do. Girls have turned for the 100th second of 4 laps. Some of the girls have turned now for the third of 4 heats. Giselle Slinger taking the lead in that one. Just a reminder that there will be a 15-minute break after the 200 meter backstroke. There are 5 heats for this event. Giselle Slinger is coming home. Followed by Tuna Angola next to her. Backstroke wedges are placed in for the next heat. And all the girls are back. We're now moving on to heat 2 of 5. In lane 1, we have Regina Gaturu, 2, Kerry Yabad, 3, Aneda Brain, 5, Scarlett McNamara, 6, Ariana Nalkosho, 7, Courtney Loebscher, and 8, Jemima Becker. Still girls setting times. All these girls have no times.
Very curious, about this rain situation. What's usually the protocol if it starts raining?
So, if it starts raining, usually the gala has to stop. We're not allowed to swim if there's any thunder or lightning.
Oh, okay.
If it's raining, if it's drizzling, it's fine.
All right.
But if it's
full-blown
rain,
That's
then
a bit
no,
of a finish. All
we
right.
stop.
Okay.
Or we wait for a little bit to see if it passes.
Okay.
But to be very honest, I don't think it's going to rain.
Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like it. Perhaps we'll
It's just hovering.
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 So the next race is off.
The next race is off already.
This is heat 2, if I'm not
This
mistaken.
is heat 2 of 5. Yeah.
All right, so Miss McNamara is the lady to watch, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
One.
Well, she's the only one currently has a time.
She currently has a time.
She's also the youngest, so I'm sure that the other ones may possibly overtake her.
Oh, yeah, yes.
I'm trying to see who that is. Lane 6. Ariana.
Is-
Ariana's a big name also
All right.
in swimming, so
Okay. Keep that in mind.
she looks very good in the water.
Ariana Naokosho.
Kosho, yeah.
Love it. You know, Chelsea, I don't know if you know this. I'm Zimbabwean.
Okay.
And
I didn't.
Yeah. So, of course, you know, you look back to what's our legendary swimmer's name? I keep forget. Kirsty Coventry.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So you know when Kirsty first won her Olympic medals, our headmaster, I went to school, British school called Prince Edward School, came through with a list of names of the
Yeah.
children who had been named in the hospitals. There were names like 100 meters, Kirsty gold medal, Olympics, bronze medal. It was hilarious, but then I realized that, you know, when you something like swimming, it's on a big stage. Kirsty
Yeah.
Coventry is a white Zimbabwean girl. There's dozens, I promise you, at least
Yeah.
1,000, you know, black Zimbabweans who are named Kirsty. It's just this beautiful thing of a country being so proud
Oh,
in that
man, I'm
moment, and I
telling
think
you.
that's why we need to be able to support these things, because it goes on forever. One
It
day,
does. It does.
One day you'll need to tell people why your name is 100 meters.
Exactly. But precisely. It's exactly what you're saying. Like,
Yes.
when it becomes a thing that you become such a role model to swimmers and to other kids,
Yes.
you know, people eventually start altering the way that they train
Yes.
to be like you
Oh, yes.
or
And-
to get to where you are, you know. So I agree with you.
Yeah.
If somebody can mean something to you like that, and if somebody can get to the Olympics
Yes.
and it's one of the first people for your country,
so much
it
inspiration.
just raises the whole level of swimming, because now kids know, you know what, maybe I have a chance.
Oh,
Maybe
yes.
If he can do it,
Yes.
I can do it.
Look what Christine Boma and
Look
you know,
what-
Frankie
exactly.
Fredericks did for athletics.
Exactly.
and-
Look
yeah.
what Philip Seid is doing for swimming.
For swimming, exactly.
I mean,
this is what we love to see.
automatically he became literally everybody in swimming's role model.
Yes.
And now suddenly there's like, you know what, maybe I can. Jose
Yeah.
Canjulo, a big name as well, massive name.
Alright.
Ronan Vantano, Alexander Skinner. These are all people who have left Namibia and are training abroad to further their swimming career because of realizing that there's a chance.
Yes,
So
indeed.
Philip is obviously in Swakop,
Mm.
but Ronan is currently in Phuket, Thailand.
Mhm.
Xander's in the States. He's
Alright.
at McKee or McKintree or something like that
Yes.
university, and he's breaking records, the university's records.
Wow.
Even that side.
My goodness.
Um,
That's stunning.
So there's
Yeah.
there's
Ariana
definitely hope.
Naokosho, by the
Ariana
way, taking that
taps
race.
in,
Very well done.
caught next to her, Jemima
Hopefully
on the,
the
end.
times are back up. I'm very curious to see
I
what her time
am
would have been.
also
But yeah, like I said, you know, it's all about taking these things global and inspiring as many people as possible from each and every corner of a nation. And you know, it
Absolutely.
starts with supporting galas like this and supporting swimmers at an early age. It always encourages them. It's good to see all the support that's out here from family, friends.
yeah,
There's a little bit of coffee here and there, some snacks. It's a whole day. I mean,
it's all day.
I think,
Luckily, it only happens once a month.
yes.
But yeah, there's so much other prep work that goes in
Yeah, I can
for
imagine.
something like this. Big shout out to Bank Vintage for
Oh yes, for sponsoring. and
for
coming through.
sponsoring and providing the umbrellas. I mean, having an umbrella over you,
Yeah.
actually, usually when it's a Saturday like this, the sun's out and
Yes.
the heat pumps through you.
Yes. But you know,
Um,
usually when you see sponsors, the first thing that comes to mind is like corporate responsibility. But
Exactly.
I would like to call it like national responsibility. I don't think there's anything more patriotic than being able to
Absolutely,
fund
and it
events
just
like
makes-
this. It's beautiful.
It just, I mean, look how beautiful it looks now. Like
Oh,
it,
yeah,
it
stunning.
looks professional.
Yes.
It looks like somebody cares, and that's what
Yes.
you want. You want the swimmers and the swimming community to know that your sport is recognized
Yes.
and it's cared for and
Well
it's catered
taken
for. I
care
mean,
of.
we got last year, we got these brand new start blocks put in.
Yes.
These are the state of the art top class start blocks. The start blocks that they are using on international levels. We
Nice.
got backstroke wedges to give the swimmers better grip, because when they go to international competitions,
Those are there.
are backstroke wedges there.
Yes.
So then when they get to the other side, they have no idea how to use the things.
Yes,
So
so-
we got them. So swimming is doing something
Yes, indeed.
and is investing in the sport,
Yeah.
so that our swimmers are our swimmers know that, this is not a sport that we're taking lightly. Like,
Yes.
Namibia cares.
And
You know,
we are
the
concerned with being
federation cares.
competitive. Yes. Now, racing in this race is Christelle Kalamira, Omena Rukewe, Lara Stein, Rana Kayimbi, Kaylee Drotsky is back, Sandra Schnabel is also back, and Aneurene McNabo. I hope I got that right.
Yeah.
And the ladies are off.
Oh.
This is heat 3 of 5. So after
Yeah, so Christelle's also a big name. I see her name's popped up quite a bit in the final result lists, even from Short Course Nationals. Swimmers peak at different ages.
Yes.
Some kids are brilliant from the start, and then at 13, 14, they either maintain it or,
it dissipates.
some swimmers are not always at the top for the first 5 years of the swimming, and then suddenly when they hit puberty and adolescence, then they fly above the others. So
yes.
it's so hard to say who's going to end up being a
Yeah,
big name
the trajectory is difficult
in
to see,
5
yeah.
years' time. Like,
Yes.
there's no way I can say. But you know what, where they are now, and I mean, these are kids that I've worked with for as long as I've been in swimming. So
Yes.
when I was national recorder for the 3 years, I mean, these are names that I've worked with.
Throughout.
So I've seen the growth,
And
and
how they
that's all
develop.
what you want. You want to
Yes.
see the growth. You want to see their technique become better. You want
Yes.
to see their strokes become more structured. You want to see them become fitter,
Mm.
more confident, and that's all you want, essentially.
Yes. and does it happen in seasons? The training,
Exactly.
training competition. Is it like a permanent lifestyle? If you're swimming, is there a
Permanent.
particular type of
Permanent.
life to be lived?
So we're
Yeah.
talking about our top swimmers. We're talking about 9 to 11
Mm.
sessions a week.
a week.
So
Wow.
you're talking about morning sessions in the morning, 4 to 6 or 5 to 6 in the
Yes.
morning. Straight afterwards in the afternoon, they come back for the same session.
My goodness.
Obviously not the same actual technical work.
Yes.
And then you do dry land.
Yikes. And what
So-
is dry land?
So dry land is what we spoke about a bit earlier, about the stretching, the weights.
Yes.
dry land
mobility,
training.
all
So-
of that. Okay.
So, I mean, most of these swimmers are swimming, so your smaller swimmers are swimming about 3 to 4 times a week.
Wow.
You don't want to push it past that because their bodies are very small. They also don't
Yes.
need to. It's not
Yeah.
necessary for them to swim.
To strain.
To swim, But in an average set, the junior sets, they do on average about 2.5 to 3 Ks, and that's 3 times a
Wow.
week. But your seniors are swimming easily 25 kilometers a week.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
so,
incredible.
Or maybe even more than that.
That
Definitely
is
more than that.
incredible. And right now in this race,
It looks
leading
like 1, 2, 3 heats.
Sandra.
Yeah.
Sandra Schnabels.
Sandra Schnabel seems to be quite comfortable where she is. I wonder if there's any other sport happening this weekend.
This weekend.
Oh, there's something behind us.
Yeah, that sounded like cricket.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounded
Is
like
there a little bit of
that
cricket
was-
also
there's a
going
little
on?
bit of cricket going on. Not entirely sure what's happening. I know tonight there's going to be some boxing.
Oh, lacquer.
Are
you doing that as well?
Project. Oh no, I won't be.
I don't know how to
But,
commentate that.
Yeah,
So
I did the press conference and weigh in yesterday. It was already crazy
Oh,
with those guys.
really?
Yeah.
There must be so much hype.
Yeah, so much hype around it because they've got 2 celebrities doing the final match, but serious boxers, dedicated boxers.
Yeah.
We've been training for years, doing the other matches, fighting for some national titles. It's going to be a Vinto Country Club, but right now this is what's happening. I know Mr. Fenske can't stop thinking about Liverpool facing Manchester City, understandably so. But we'll chat about that later.
I hope you're not one of those teams.
No, I'm Arsenal. I
Oh,
like
so
to,
am I.
yeah,
Oh,
there we
that's
go.
why we're
There-
commentating together.
Reasonable
is
people
why.
align. So it looks like Miss Sandra Schnabel took that one. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
we don't have the times at this time.
I actually wonder if they're aware that the board's actually off. I'm almost positive that they're going to shut it down now in the break, because remember there's a 15-minute break
There's
after
a
here.
15 yes,
They're
after
probably
the
going to
12
shut it
meters.
down then and then just reset it,
Okay.
which would help us a lot, because
Most certainly.
it'd be nice to know who is setting what times.
Especially if they're beating their own times as we head into Heat 4 of the finals.
Yeah, lane 1, Victoria de Souza, 2, Yolita Senecal, 3, Madisonburg again, 4, Alexandra Kapapa, 5, Anova Nakosho, 6, Nayla Drotsky, and 8, Candice Ray. Seems like lane 6, there's been a scratch.
Yes.
So we'll have a blank lane over there. A couple of drops falling. A little bit of rain. I always thought this was coming on Sunday. There was meant to be a pour out.
Yes, indeed.
southeast today, only 24%, and it seems like the sun looks expected.
That's what the weather's
I
saying.
hope that it just holds out a little bit until we're done.
Yeah, it's well done. Yeah, anytime from 4 p.m. we'll be fine with it raining. But right now,
So it seems like we're actually ahead of time. The backstroke was only meant to start at 10:15.
all right.
But that we don't complain about things like that in the swimming federation because obviously people are also working and
Yeah.
we have officials walking up and down. So
Yeah.
for them to end even 20 minutes
Also,
earlier is
it
like
is-
great.
Yeah.
Little bit of a Saturday still.
Yes, of course, but it also goes to show for their efficiency in running this
Absolutely.
event, which you have to truly commend. It's incredible. I mean, about over 30 officials.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And so it shows you that, there's a lot of people that do generally care. Maddie looks beautiful in the water. I know this is one of Madison's best strokes.
races,
Yeah, this is one of her races. So I'm really interested to see what Maddie sets there. She, her previous time was a 2:54. Hope that start board there. Maddie's turn, so that's 100 meter done, last 100. And then we'll be moving on to the last heat. And then we have our little boys.
Yes, indeed.
It's quite chilly, hey?
It is quite
It's not
chilly.
even warm. Like what?
Very unexpected.
We went from going from 35 and 37 to having this.
How did we get here?
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. What season we fell into. But I know we need the rain because, driving around in winter, there's so much burning going on.
Yes, yeah.
I hate it,
Fires
man.
and stuff as
Oh.
well, yeah, no, it's
So we need
hard
to just, exactly.
So, entering
So
the
Maddie's
last stretch.
entering a last 50. Come on, Mads. No, she looks beautiful.
Oh, very
She's
good.
definitely going to grab this one.
Oh, definitely. Very, very good swim here by Madison Berg. This is not her first race today, but this is one of her stronger strokes. And it's evident right now that she keeps the leads. Right now, she looks like she is being challenged for that lead. Will Maddie be able to maintain that lead? She's getting quite a strong challenge from lane number 5.
Yep.
I know.
Madison Berg.
Madison will take it. Oh, close finish. Number 5 following there was Ainoa Naukosho. Very well done from Madison Berg. This was not her first race today, but like I said,
Yep,
like
she's
Chelsea
done
said, was strong.
everyone.
Wow.
But this was definitely the one that I think she was most looking forward to. Last heat again, big names, Brene Kenyard, lane 1, Rosalinda Machai, lane 2, Jessica Humphrey, lane 3, Risa Vestade, lane 4, Salome Ray, 5, Maya Brinkman, 6, Michaela Geester, 7, Lisa Engelhardt, 8. Almost the exact same names that we read in the previous
Yes, almost
the previous heat, the
And
previous event.
I'm just impressed by the endurance, just from 1.5 to 50 meters to 200
Yeah,
meters.
this is not a joke. Swimming is really not it's quite a hectic sport.
Yes. How much recovery is needed? Time, after a gala, how long does
No,
it
they
usually take?
the next day they're back in the water.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just back to
After
it.
nationals, most of the swimmers took off a couple of days because that's 4 days of racing. So you're physically tired.
Yes, yes.
But Monday morning, these swimmers, all of them will be back in the water.
My goodness.
Yeah, because there's always a gala, hey?
Awesome.
Always a gala. So Risa and Jess, this is also one of their main strokes. But we'll have to wait until the last 50. That's the only time, that's where we're going to see the big break for these girls. Yeah. A little mass coming in here.
Yes.
So the record for the 15 to 16 is a 2:16.99. That was from Zanri Oboz. She was also a very big name in swimming. Very big name.
Oh, yes.
Um,
I'm seeing
don't know where she
4
is
races.
now, but she was backstroke as well. Her backstroke is beautiful. You can see there Jessie, Risa, and Maya. If I'm not mistaken, is it Maya or who's in the end there? Yeah, Maya. 3 three competitors that have raced against each other for years. So this is not like new territory for them.
Yes.
Rosie, the youngest in there, only 11 years old. The 12 and under record being a 2:33.54. 10 seconds off Rosie's time. Girls have turned for the 100 meter. 2 laps left. Now we'll see a split. Now this is usually where the legs, the girls pick up. But ultimately the last 50 is where the race will come in. Maya Brickman also looks very beautiful on the end there. Again, Jessie and Reese's both swam 1:5 as well. You can see Reese's there slowly overtaking. Jessie's overtaken Maya as well there. Very interested to see what happens. The rain is really starting to pick up, which means the water's really chilly.
Yes.
I hope it doesn't pour too hard. Okay, last one. Let's see. Reese's off. Jessie will not be far behind, and neither will Maya. So let's see who carries this one. Reese looks beautiful in the water. So does Jessie. All three of these girls are big swimmers. If I'm not mistaken, all three of them are going to Malawi at the end of the year together for Region 5 as well.
All right. Awesome.
But Riza looks like this will definitely grab it. She's over a body length in front of everybody. So lane 4, followed by lane 3, followed by lane 6.
Very well done from the ladies. Very well
That was
done.
an awesome swim. Moving on to our boys, event 26, boys 200 meter backstroke. Just a reminder that there will be a break after the boys.
Yes.
I'm wondering if they're going to combine the master heat with this one. So we have in lane 2 Riley Berg, 3 Leon Ellis, 4 Jaden Besedenote, 5 Samuel Ferris, 7 Patrick Durant. Boys 200 meter backstroke. And our boys are off for the first 200 meter backstroke. There are only 4 heats for this one. While they're swimming, I'll go through some records with you guys. The 12 and under record is still currently held by Lorenzo Esterhazen. He's not swimming the Scala. He broke his collarbone a couple of months ago. So hopefully the next Scala we'll see him there though. He set a time of 2 minutes, 25 seconds, 69 splits. 13 to 14 record was Jose Canjulo, a big name in swimming, with the time of 2 minutes, 14 seconds, 74 splits. 15 to 16, Luciano Lamprecht, big name in swimming as well, 2 minutes, 5 seconds, 80 splits. 17 to 18, Luciano Lamprecht, 2 minutes, 5 seconds, 26 splits. 19 and over, Luciano Lamprecht as well, 2 minutes, 5 seconds, 26 splits. Seems like Leon Ellis looks beautiful on the water. He's already turned now for his 100. He's about to turn for his 150 mark when he gets under the flags. Really, really fast swimming from him. These boys are tired, but they look great. I've known a lot of them have already swum the 1.5 and the 50 meter butterfly. 200 backstroke is really important when it comes to endurance, and he looks wonderful. Just needs to hold it. Leon Ellis coming home nice and strong. Leon Ellis, 13 years old, Dolphins, the winner of our first heat, heat 1 of 4. A little bit of thumbs up there. He's obviously happy with the time that he set. There we have lane 5. Samuel Ferris coming back as well. Heat 1 of 4.
The boys get at it. Just completed. Just 4 heats in this one.
Yes. Oh, there we have little Riley Berg coming home.
Look at that. The one time before this was Jaden.
Yeah. Leon won it though. There's Jaden
Yes.
coming home. So we're now moving on to heat 2 of 4. Dylan Cowley, lane 1. Zachary Leitner, lane 2. Caleb Bernardi, lane 3. Justin Besedinot, lane 4. Luke Bierkes, lane 5. Painge Shipo, lane 6. Victor Engelhardt, 7. Luke Kuma, lane 8.
Curious of the Zachary. Have you heard of him before?
Never heard of him. Ever.
Familiar name.
This is his stroke, so I really hope he has a better race than the other ones. And one over there, lane 2. Curious to see. His previous time was a 3:20, so hopefully this is a better race for him.
Yes, indeed. Ages. He's the youngest in this race, Zachary.
Yeah, he's seems like he's the youngest, the youngest 9-year-old with the fastest time. So I really hope it
Yeah.
is a better one for him.
See how it goes. And they're
And our boys are off.
I'm always curious. So when they do that first dive,
Yeah.
backstroke, how are you breathing? You're not breathing. You're just
You're
holding
not.
your
You're just
breath.
basically holding your breath.
Because I always see like these bubbles or something.
Yeah. So a lot of them blow out bubbles, but with the backstroke, you sort of have to press your nose, your lip up against your nose to hold your breath. And then it's just underwater work. You're not allowed to go past the 15-meter mark, though. If you go past the 15-meter mark, you will be disqualified.
Oh, okay. So it's actually an advantage if you stay underwater for that long.
Yeah. Unless you pass a certain mark, then
okay.
yeah.
All right, very, very interesting right now. Looking at this race, it's looking like it's a very strong one thus far. From is that Luke or Justin? Double check that. This is the second heat. Boys, 200-meter backstroke live on MTV. Very, very strong start for the 100 meters there from lane number 4, Justin Besedinot of Team Aqua. His previous time was 3 minutes and 5 seconds. Obviously hoping to improve on that. Chelsea's gone to cheer for her son, Zachary Leitner. We'll see how that goes. Zachary Leitner is in lane 2. He is the youngest, fastest 9-year-old at least. But right now, Justin Besedinot, the 14-year-old also from Team Aqua, is leading with the gold cap. At the beginning of the race, he had more glances to his left. Right now, slightly less. He's realizing that he's created enough of a gap for him to focus on his own race, focus on beating his own time. As he reaches the 150 mark to give his best for the last 50 meters of the 200-meter boys backstroke. This is the second heat. Besedinot well in the lead. Well in the lead, Besaid Nuit. Getting to see some of his swimming past some of his competitors. As the boys continue their race, you can hear, I don't know if you can hear Chelsea, but I certainly can hear Chelsea cheering for Zachary Leitner. But on your screen right now is Besaid Nuit with a very strong race. It would have been good to see the time that he's clocked. Not a single body close to Besaid Nuit as he finishes this race at number 1, top spot. We're very curious to see what the times are for these gentlemen coming in lane 5 is lane 5 is Luke Beatis. Lane 6, Benge Shipo. Benge or Njabi. I told you I'll get it right. Benge or Njabi. Shipo. Wonderful race. Looks like a 1, 2, and 3 from Team Aqua. No, not 1, 2, 3, 2 from Team Aqua. 1 from Team Dolphin. Making up the top 3 of the second heat, the boys 200-meter finals.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Did you manage to see Zach's time?
I didn't. The board still seems to be off.
Okay.
But I think the swimmers are getting a bit cold. I can see a couple of kids crying.
Oh, shame.
I think the water's getting a bit cold with the weather. It's not really in their favor.
Yeah, not ideal.
Luckily, there's a 15-minute break now, so I think the swimmers are just going to charge up on energy, charge up on food.
Maybe get into some of the cars, switch on the heater.
Maybe. Heat 3 of 4.
Oh, yes, and this one is Rodney Ferris, Tristan Nell, Brett Geyser, Nan Jiao, Alex McGrath, and Kabi Hekanjo. Alex McGrath is back once again. Brett Geyser as
well as Rods and Tristan. Yeah, going to be interesting to see. Who takes this one. I think I'm going to run up and see if I can get a printout for us of the results. So that we can maybe run through the results.
Without a doubt, and I will keep an eye on these gentlemen right now. It's looking like a tight-knit start. However, we're seeing a bit of a breakaway from Alex McGrath, if I'm not mistaken. I'll need to double-check that. But very strong start from him. In lane 5. Brett Geyser, rather. Brett Geyser with a wonderful start. He is currently in the lead, more or less 2 bodies away from the next swimmer. This is the Bank Windhoek LC Gala, brought to you by Bank Windhoek, and you are on MTV. It is lovely Saturday morning. Of course, we're a little worried about the chilliness of muscle contraction in the morning. Keep an eye on. Thus far, though, it's been a very strong race from lane number 5, Brett Geyser, with a definitive lead. Number 2 following him right now is lane number 6, Nan Jiao. It's going to be interesting to see how these gentlemen finish. Brett at this point is racing against himself, his own time, not a body close by to worry about. And lots of parental support. Lots of blankets. As we said, it's a little chilly right now. The swimmers do need to keep their muscles warm, flexible. Contraction is the last thing that you want to be able to deal with right now. Free movement is the order of the day. Discipline and consistency, of course, as Brett Geyser has another good turn heading into the last 50 meters of this heat 3 of the boys 200-meter finals. Brett Geyser's likely to take this one. His previous time was 2 minutes 45 and 36. Only one faster was Tristan Nell, 2 minutes 45 and 37. Right now, No one is close to Brett Hazer of Team Dolphins. The 16-year-old is going to take this race.
Seems like they're going to bring the results to us after the next
Heat.
the next heat.
All right, which is the last heat before we take a 15.
Seems like it's getting a little bit warm, if I'm not mistaken. It would be nice if that sun could just peek its face through for a couple of seconds for us just to heat up the kids a little bit.
The sun is fighting for us. So last heat, we are seeing names we've seen before.
We have seen names seen before. In lane 1, we have Michael Barnschmidt. 2, Liam Kidney. And 3, Robin Engelhardt. 4, Oliver Durant. Big name. 5, again, our friend Nico Esslinger. 6, Noah Null. 7, Daniel Lassadruz. All these boys are good, very good friends. I mean, they've swum against each other for years already.
All right.
So going to be interesting to see how they do. I mean, as we said, a lot of these swimmers have already swum practically all the other events thus far.
Oh, yes.
So, I mean,
Nico's won his last 2 races.
Nick, who swam the last 2 races. Ollie Durant is also a big name to watch. Yeah, Ollie's currently holds tons of records as well in Namibia, for Namibia. So the boys are off. They look really good in the water. It's going to be really hard to judge now already who's going to end first. I mean, Oliver Durant is the most favourable for this one.
Yes.
But let's see how these boys do. Let's see how they hold out.
Very tightly contested. Still neck and neck.
Yes. There won't be much of a break now. I'm expecting to see a break practically within the last, not even the last 50 meters, the last 25 meters or so. You'll see the kids really bring in their legs. As I said, these are big names. You can see there, Nico Esslinger seems to be taking a slight bit of strain. Absolutely can't blame him. I mean, after the amount of races that this oak has done. Tristan's turned, Ollie's turned. So has Robin. Robin also having a brilliant gala thus far. Let's see, boys going in for 150 meter. Last turn, and then there's meant to be a master swimmer after this, but I'm unsure if she's swimming or not. Because usually they combine the masters if there's enough. If there's so few masters, they combine them into other heats.
Yes.
But we'll see surely like, within the next couple of seconds if she's swimming. So Ollie's definitely got this one, and Ollie will grab this. Looks very beautiful in the water. Ollie Durant.
Very strong.
Oliver is one of the youngest swimmers that we have right now who has over 650 FINA points. He was at Junior Worlds a couple of months ago in Peru.
Wow.
Where he did really, really well.
Only at the age of 15.
Exactly. Boys, 200 meter backstroke.
All right. That was quite the race. We will very soon be taking a short break on NTV. When we return, it's going to be girls 50 meter freestyle, boys 50 meter freestyle, girls and boys 100 meter breaststroke, girls 400 meter freestyle, boys 400 meter freestyle, and then the mixed 400 medley relay live on MTC. This is the Bank Windhoek RC Gala at the Olympia Swimming Pool. You are with Chelsea and Ashwin.
Right, it seems we only have one. All right, it seems like we only have one master swimmer. We were under the impression that she had joined in with the previous, with the girls. So she'll be swimming this one alone, Ulrika Leitner. 200-meter backstroke. Turning for the 100-meter.
This is one of the masters.
Racing against herself.
Oh, yes. Trying to get the best time.
Coming in for 150 meter.
Keeping in mind, this is going to be the last race before we take a 15-minute break. Racing against our own time. What a wonderful race. She definitely kept her pace, kept her tempo, and made it to the end. That was Ulrika Leitner. So, Bank Windhoek LC Gala. We have more races coming to you on NTV. We'll take a short 15-minute break. Let's have a look at some highlights for some previous galas. We'll be back.
Sport Wrap focuses on current sports headlines, news, results, current sport affairs, as well as upcoming sport events. Sport Wrap is aimed at sport enthusiasts, sport players, and key players in the sports industry. The Sports Wrap show is broadcasted on NTV, 102.com, and cross-shared on the following Facebook platforms: Sport Wrap, Namibian Sun, Republican, Algemeine Zeitung, and Namibia Media Holdings. The Sport Wrap show focuses on Weekend Drop, Sportify, Globetrotting, Golden Oldies, Sharp Shooting, Microscope, Zoom In, and so much more. Contact sportwrap@synergy.com.na to share your sports news and sport-related products and services.
Again, I'll turn it over to the Argentine Federation Vice President.
Rather now. But although Rosalinda Machai in lane 5 will definitely give her a run for her money, she's also a current record holder. Both lane 4 and lane 5 are record holders. Very interested to see who will be taking this one.
Once again, it seems like this one was drawn on purpose because it is the faster.
Absolutely. But Esmeralda had a beautiful start. Rosie next to her, stunning glide. Both these girls have absolutely stunning glides. Going to be very interesting to see. Esmeralda has started off strong. Although I know Rosalinda's tactic. I know how she comes back. So I'm not going to write her off just yet. But Esmeralda's looking absolutely beautiful. This is, again, the daughter of Phoenix head coach Eunice and Popina.
Well, like you said earlier, let's hope she is not stomped up too early.
I hope so too. I'm really hoping that she's definitely held a little bit back so that she can, as you said, just break through. She's gone. Rosie has touched as well as lane 3.
I think she will have this one. I think she will have this one, Chelsea.
It looks like it's hers. She's definitely upped her tempo, which is what you want to see. Yes, it seems like Esmeralda has cut through for this one. She is she's from South Africa, so she does not compete for a Namibian record, but a federation record. And the current federation record for the 100-meter breaststroke is. It would appear that there isn't a 100-meter breaststroke relay, so we would have to see what she gets. But yes, you were correct, Jessie. She absolutely took that without a doubt. In a time of 1:33, she will be very happy with that. In 1, we have Zurich Benjamin, Aqua. 3, Justin Besaidenote, Aqua. 4, Johan Buchert, Swakopmund. 5, Lee J. Armstrong, Aqua. 6, Samuel Ferris, Aqua. 7, Dominic Loxton, Aqua. And in 8, Dirk Badenhorst. Quite an aqua heat.
That's it. It's an aqua hit. A few of the Dolphins. Only one from Dolphins.
And one from Swakopmund.
Well,
although I must say the Swakopmund seems to be having a very good start. But we've learned, Jesse, we can't put our money yet. Only when we turn. So let's see how they get there. Good, strong glides. The swimmers look good in the water. So let's see if they can bring this back home. I can hear the parents shouting in the background.
Indeed.
This is so exciting for them.
It is exciting for them.
Let me see who breaks through first. It appears to be lane 3, but the tempo will definitely be picked up now. Lane 3 being Justin Besaidenote of Aqua.
Wonderful from Justin.
Yes, although it would appear that lane 6, Lee J, has also broken through. Very unsure who will be taking this one. Those 3 boys are head to head, neck to neck. It will all depend on the very last stretch. Who has enough in the tank?
Well, these guys train together, I'm sure of it. So it is indeed. They know each other very well.
They know
and
each other.
going
They
into
know
this
each other's
one,
styles and tactics. But it looks like lane 5 will be taking this one. Lee J. Armstrong. That was a great race from him. I can see a smile. He's definitely impressed with that. I'm very interested to see. This is going to be a very interesting race. Nicole Rediker is seeded to take this one. So I am wondering and hoping that she will be the one that will be leading it. She's definitely broken through. She's definitely broken through. She's a favorite for this without a doubt. This is 100% her stroke. It is actually her best stroke, and she has represented the country at many international galas for this event. So she's definitely the one who is favored to win. But as we've said earlier, Josie, you can never. Yeah, she's
never
gone.
write anyone, but she is gone.
She's
I
gone.
think-
That was a beautiful
I think that
touch.
was a beautiful touch, and she will be away.
She will be away now. This she was seated in fourth.
Yeah.
This is her stroke. This is her
It's her competition.
it's her one. So I'm hoping that it goes for Nicole Rediker of Dolphins. Strong swimming from her. Beautiful stroke. Beautiful glide. This is also again another swimmer who can show you a perfect breaststroke. That is it.
Amazing,
Nicole
amazing,
Rediker.
amazing, amazing. Well, she reminds me of Wantanar.
Yes, absolutely. She is the female version of him. And yes, without a doubt, Nicole Rediker will be taking this one in a
Takes it.
time of 1:20:39, which is
39.
yes, which is
Well,
a PB. It would be a
the
PB
personal
for
best for
her. Lane 4, we have Hai Dong, 5 Quentin Delu, our record breaker from previous, and then Janine Light will be in lane 7. There has to be a lane skipped between the men and the female. They can swim together, but there has to be a separation.
Well, let's hope Janine does it here.
Let's see. You know, there won't be a lot of pressure on her. She knows she's the only
She is
girl.
the only-
Quentin is absolutely flying. If you look at that breaststroke, that is also
it, Quentin.
beautiful. I agree with you. Hello, like, can you just wait for your friends? Look at Quentin's glide.
Yes.
That is an absolutely incredible glide.
He's showing the experience. I mean, this is more about experience.
This
eh?
was his stroke, and if I'm not mistaken, he has. So the record for this one is a 1:22, a 1:22:21. He will definitely be going for that record. He is absolutely flying. He is
Amazing,
beautiful. That is such beautiful swimming.
That's how it is
Touch
done,
the wall.
right?
He is
Look
off.
at this.
Wow, the others haven't even got there yet, and he's like, "I'm gone. Bye." Oh wow, that is absolutely stunning swimming.
I think this is too much. This is showboating now.
Yeah, don't you agree? Now you're just making us look bad, Quentin. No, stunning. Oh wow, stunning glide from Quentin. He was also at Tux for a handful of years. Wow, stunning. I'm very interested to see. He will obviously be going for that record, and I'm almost positive it will
That
be his.
He might be able to break it
Let
again.
us see. He's currently on a 1:17, and the record is
Well.
where am I? A 1:22.
120.
Oh, he just missed
Missed
it.
it.
Just
Did
missed
miss
it.
indeed. Let's wait and see who is going to take this one, though.
Oh, Alexandra seeded in as fastest, but unpredictable. She had a beautiful race earlier. So, yeah, Riza's stunning start. Riza Besterdane from Aqua, and it would appear, if I'm not mistaken, Jessica in lane 7. Again, those two are best friends, but rivals in the water. Riza's looking beautiful. Nice, strong glide. Definitely can spot her with her pink costume.
Well, would you allow your friend to pass you in this one?
Oh my goodness, never. But it's very difficult. You know, you can only give your absolute best, and these girls are definitely. It's going to be a very tight race.
No, it is.
They are all off the wall. Your top positions are all off the wall. Now it's all about who's going to bring it home, the best. Wow, I really have. It seems like lane 4. So Sasha has definitely picked up her pace.
Yeah.
Definitely taken an edge. She was the one who was expected to win. She's lane 4. Yeah, Sasha's definitely taken this one. It would
Sasha
appear.
again,
Sasha Alexandra Kapapa
Kapapa.
of Aqua. She went in with a time of 1:27.96, and the record is a 1:17.85.
She's far from the record.
She
I
is
think.
far from the record, but she has won her heat in a time of 1:28.3.
Well,
That was
a
good.
great race. On to heat 4 of 4.
Heat swam a 32.77, well in the trophy qualifying criteria. Well done, Jessica.
Well done, Jessica. Among the few that are receiving trophies today,
Yes.
going with the trophy home must be some kind of special feeling.
That is a different. I mean, your name will be put on that trophy forever. That is history in the making. But now moving on to the 15 to 16 age group, 50-meter backstroke. Third place, Brene Kinneard. Second place, Caitlin Kutzer. And in first place, Salome Ray from Aqua. Well done.
Well done, girls.
Again, 3 that we have seen earlier on the podium already, but 3 favorites for this event as well.
Kom kuier gerus elke Vrydag aand saam met Arjougaard, waar hy vooruitskouing doen van wat op die sportvelde reg oor die wêreld gaan plaasvind. Daar word op die naweek se top internasionale sportgeleenthede gefokus en plaaslike sport in Namibië asook Suid-Afrika word in oënskou geneem. Die kenners praat saam en huidige asook oud spelers gee hul mening en ons hoor grootlik sommer uit die spoorlike perd se bek. Niemand weet met sekerheid wat die naweek op die sportveld gaan gebeur nie, maar iemand weet wel watter faktore die uitslae kan beïnvloed. Ons praat met daardie iemand wat weet en soms word geheim ook uitgelaat. Vrydaande is ons in die tonnel gereed om uit te draf. Dit is jou Vrydag afspraak wat jou ingelig gaan hou alvordat die spelers uit die tonnel opdraf. Sport is ons passie. Sien jou in die tonnel.
The My.NA Cars Show provides viewers with the best in-class cars content, engaging interviews, as well as a showcase of the latest cars-related news, products, and services. My.NA Cars aims to reach the car enthusiasts and all motoring industries, focusing on motoring news, test drives, maintenance, fast finance, accessorides, and more. This show is broadcasted on NTV, 1up2.com, and cross-shared on the following Facebook platforms: The Republican, Algemene Zeitung, and Namibia Media Holdings. Contact My.NA at synergy.com.na to share your motoring news or to advertise your motoring product and service. My.NA Cars, more than just a ride.
Active Kids is an initiative under My Zone that aims to provide exciting and easy activities and fun stories. Zoe, Zaki, and Zoshi are the puppets who share their stories and help children to learn more about the specific focus areas of the day and week. On this show, we have arts and crafts where we create fun and unique art projects with the children, which ties into the theme of the day. Each show also has a slot dedicated to fun and easy active activity that the children can do at home with friends and family. The aim is to exercise their minds and bodies in fun and easy ways to keep the children active and moving. Contact Zone at synergy.com.na and share your fun news, products and services. Active Kids, where we actively invest in your future.
I studied medicine.
I studied geology.
I studied the Bachelor of Science.
You start to heal people, touch patients, you touch lives, you save lives, you realize this is really what you want to do and you never get tired.
Having graduated from the University of Namibia, I was able to open my own law firm and help people attend to their legal problems.
Let's do the things that must be done and make it great.
If you want to do it, just do it. That's what I wanted to do.
So the sky is the limit.
My UNAM, my pride.
We Talk brings you community news that lies at the heart of Windhoek residents. We Talk aims to reach viewers who are between 25 and 45 years old, mostly women, with our largest viewership in the morning until 12 p.m. and then again after 7 p.m. This show is broadcasted on NTV, oneup2.com and cross-shared on the following Facebook platforms: Windhoek Express, The Republican, Algemeine Zeitung, Namibian Sun, and Namibia Media Holdings. We Talk focuses on news from our website, community-based interviews, eliminating life's manifold frustrations in simple and deliciously clever ways, and more. Contact We Talk at synergy.com.na to share your community news, products, and services. You live, we talk.
Every Namibian, young and old, needs and wants to know what is happening in Namibia and the world. Namibian Sun provides exactly that. We cover Namibian and international as well as community news. Some of these stories are also delivered in Oshuambo. We pride ourselves as a leading source of sports news from all codes locally and internationally. And on Fridays, we bring you the latest entertainment updates and what's hot on the Namibian events calendar in our weekly chill section. Namibian Sun brings you Market Watch on a daily basis, our informative, economic news-focused publication.
And we are back, Windhoek LC Gala. Right now it's about to be the girls' 50-meter freestyle. Ooh, this is going to be fun.
Yes, definitely going to be fun. Also very fast.
Yes.
So just something to mention, in lane 1 we have Caitlin Botha. Oh, they're stepping down.
Mm-hmm.
Caitlin Botha is an S6 swimmer. That means that she has either a physical disability or a mental disability.
All right.
You can see there that she is assisted by her coach in lane 1.
Okay.
And then lane 2, Joelle Oatswin, 3, Lisa Jones, 4, Isabel Kuma, 5, Yingzu Huang, 6, Lila Yubert, 7, Danny McNamara.
And the ladies are off. I didn't know they could start off from a different platform, so you can choose to be on the platform or not.
You can choose. Some of the
Alright.
kids are a little bit scared to dive off the blocks.
All right.
So they're allowed to then start from the side.
All right. It's looking like
Looks really cute. These are all no timers, so these are just kiddies setting a time.
and quite the
to
lead
work
right now
with.
from the green swimsuit.
Yes, that is again that Ying Tzu Huan.
Very strong swim from the 9-year-old, and it looks like she is going to take this one into Hoang, taking
Yes.
first position there. I wonder
And
if they fixed the board.
Apparently they did.
All right. We'll see.
It would be nice to see. I should maybe go and check so we can ask them to.
Oh,
There we go.
All
Oh,
right.
thank heavens, we're back on.
Past
Okay.
the time of
Lane
40.94.
140.94, and she is, let's see, she is 9 years old at the time of 40. So, yeah, so she's seated amongst third or fourth in her age group, which is awesome.
All
And there's
right.
little Isabel Kuma. Girls are going to probably jump out, moving on to heat 2 of 8.
All right. Well, 8 heats. But these ones go really fast.
Yes, and then 1 we have Manisha Warren, 2 Elena de Almeida, 3 Annabella Hassaman, 4 Trinity Hawanga, 5 Olivia Vank, 6 Amelia Kutsia, 7 Jade McNamara, Kate, and 8 Katia Depenar.
Yeah, should be interesting.
As you just rightfully said, quick.
Quick.
I think this is the last quick one, and then we move to 100 breast, which is ain't so quick.
Ain't so quick at all.
Ain't so quick, but it's all right. I know that we're very much ahead of time. The girls' 50 freestyle was only meant to start at
11:26.
11:26. So very nice and ahead, which is always awesome because a person does want to get a little bit of Saturday in.
Oh, yes.
You know what I mean?
Without a
Like
doubt.
we love swimming, but we also love chill. So
And they're
our little
off.
girls are off in lane for heat 2 of 8. After this, it'll be the boys 50-meter freestyle, girls 100 breast, boys 100 breast, 400 freestyle girls, 400 free boys, and then some fun relays to end off the racing day. See, that seems to be a little bit warmer, and the wind is dropping, which is awesome because it was quite chilly earlier.
Yes.
So yeah.
Well, this is quite the race. It seems like it's being well led by lane number 5.
Lane number 5.
Annabella Hassuno, that is Olivia Venk.
Olivia Vank, yes.
Congratulations to Olivia Venk. We'll be checking out their times just now. All right, Olivia Venk, that was 42.49. Coming in at second was lane 4, 43.49. That was Trinity Hawanga. And third, 45.85, lane 8, Kasha Dipana.
Yeah, moving on to heat 3 of 8, we again have a multi-disability swimmer, Namasiku van der Linde. She is, I don't know what her coding is, but that's why there is a lane between her and the other swimmers.
All right.
So Namasiku van der Linde, lane 1, Melina Smalley, lane 3, Alexander de Witt 4, Nadine Muddy 5, Aneda Brain 6, 7, Giselle Slinger 8. Melina Smalley will win this one without a doubt. Again, she's the one who swam in the US.
In the US, yeah.
Oopsie daisy.
And
So yeah.
it's going to be interesting to see Melina's
But
time.
and I'm also quite interested to see Giselle Slinger 12.
Girls 50-meter freestyle.
Heat 3 of 8. There's Molly coming in nice and strong. Good job, Moles.
What a wonderful race. Of course, we expected Melina to take that at 30.47. Very well done from her. At second, while the gentleman crosses the Scoreboard there is 30 at 33.66 was lane 8, Giselle Slinger.
Yeah, I see somebody standing there. I was also interested to see what Molly scored. Did you see what Molly's time was?
Yes, it was just over 30.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
So moving on to heat 4 of 8. Lane 2, Honorine McNabb. 4, Isabella de Wit. 5, Tunangula. 6, Safari Zeidler. 7, Rosie van Veek. And 8, Bruno Rokebe. You can see there's a lot of lanes open in between, which means a lot of kids have scratched. So if you scratch from a goal, it's usually because of an illness or an unforeseen circumstance.
Understandable.
But they can't reseed the swimmers into another program, so that's why we have so many heats, so many lanes
I see.
open between swimmers. So yeah, the fastest swimmer for this one is Alexandra de Wit. She's got a time of Isabella de Wit,
yeah.
40:24. So it will be interesting to see what lane 4 and lane 5 set. Tuna looks to be flying through the water.
Oh, yes, Tunangula with a very strong race right now. And it really looks like she is going to take this one. Tunangula, the winner of Heat 4 out of 8 in the girls' 50-meter freestyle.
Yeah. So for a lot of these swimmers, because it's the first long course gala, they obviously want to better them times, but if they don't, it's also not the end of the world.
Now, Tuna managed to better hers.
Yep.
She's on 34.75. Her previous time was 40.
Yeah. So
very well
but
done.
some of them do cut off maximum seconds.
Yes.
But that's why you have 4 galas to improve.
Oh, yes, indeed.
You know, because not every gala is going to be your gala.
Yes. Other
So
galas are going to be learning curves.
Exactly.
Yes, indeed.
If everything was going to be a perfect gala, I mean, as you just said, what growth would there ever be?
Absolutely.
Like you've got to really sometimes have a bad gala to see or to alter something.
Yes.
You know, else you never know if the program's working or not.
Absolutely.
So yeah, this is lane Heat 5.
Yes, indeed. It's Sandra Schnebel in 1, Scarlett McNamara, Crystal Calimera, Courtney Lopsa, Omena Rukewe, Kaylee Drotsky, and Candice Ray in lane 7. The fastest time here was 36.78. Lane 4, Courtney Lopsa. And it looks quite...
And it looks like Courts is actually... no, it looks like it's... Is it Launa? Omena.
Omena, it looks like
The
it could
Courtney's
be Omena.
right there.
Oh, yes, it's a tight finish here. But it looks like Omena
Yeah, Omena
takes
got
that one. Omena Rukewe, her previous time was 37.34. Let's see how she did this time.
Yeah.
All right, 37.34. She definitely improved on that. Solid 3 seconds, 34.70. That's well done to her.
Moving on to Heat 6 of 8, lane 1, Regina Gaturu. 2, Rauna Kaimbi. 3, Kira Ubad. 4, Yulita Senecal. 5, Victoria D'Souza. 6, Nela Drotsky. 7, Maddie Berg. 8, Lara Stain. Nice full heat.
Oh, yes,
So
definitely.
interested to see what these girls pull.
Fastest time was from Judith Senecal.
Julita Senecal, 33.44.
And they're off.
And our girls are off indeed.
Yeah, freestyle, you can really let all the energy out.
Yeah.
Let it all go.
Yeah, absolutely.
Focus forward. Oh, what a strong race
Maddie
from the
looks to
ladies.
Really hard to see from
Yes.
this side who it may
This
possibly
angle.
be.
Looks like lane 5 might take this one.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, lane
Just.
5. That was Vittoria D'Souza. Strong finish
So
from
really good up and coming summer coming there.
Yes, 33.35. Victoria's previous time was 33.45, so she said 10
Yeah.
split seconds.
Yep.
Well done to
The
her.
older you get, the harder it is to cut.
Yes, yes, indeed.
So now we're getting to top waters for freestyle. Heat 7 of 8. Lane 1, we have Anoa Nalkosho. 2, Carissa Stain. 3, Michaela Geso. 4, Brene Kenyed. 5, 5, Brene Kenyed. 6, Jemima Becker. 7, Ava August. 8, Alexandra Kapapa. We have had no records broken thus far.
Not yet.
But that's also okay.
The ladies are off. Age group ranges from 11 to 16 in this race.
It's not so bad. Yeah, so again, these are non-big names that we've been speaking about a lot of this morning.
Yes.
Girls are very familiar with one another.
Yes, indeed.
They race against each other all the time.
Lane 5 is going to take that one.
Brene. Looks like Brene. Is it Brene? Yep.
Yes, it is. So previous time was 31.44, and this time
beautiful.
is 30.
38.
Very
Beautiful.
well done.
So now we're
Brene.
reaching top waters here. Lane 1, Ariana Nalkosho. 2, Maya Brinkman. 3, Jessica Humphrey. 4, Lisa Engelhardt. 5, Riza Vesterdane. 6, Michaela Ohms. 7, Rosalinda Machai. 8, Salome Ray. Checking out some of the records. It's potentially possible. We'll have to see. I mean, as we said, a lot of these girls have already swam the 1.5. So
Yes.
by now they're quite tired.
Understandably so. And they're off. The previous fastest time came from Lisa Engelhard at 28.70.
Yeah,
Tightly contested.
I think Riza seems to be edging forward. Yeah.
At lane 5.
So Riza will take this one. Sure, she's going to be very happy with that time. That seemed quite fast.
Yes.
So I'm quite curious to see. Her previous time was a
29.
29.03. Yeah.
Yeah,
Basically on her
this is-
time.
oh, yes.
She won't be upset with that. I
Oh, no,
doubt.
certainly
The
not.
fastest time of the day.
All right.
She's the only girl who clocked under 29.
Very well
So in
done.
lane 1, so now we're moving on to the boys. The boys 50-meter freestyle. Lane 1, we have Jerome Roy. He's an amputee swimmer. Lane 2, Basil Madi. 3, Arden McNabb. 4, Zandru Tirion. 5, Jasper Kutsia. 6, Ulf Barenost. And 7, Jimmy Wang.
It's going to be interesting. As the boys wait eagerly. Lane 3 dipping into the water there. Arden McNabb. Just feeling it out.
A little toe in.
Yes.
Sometimes wonder if it's worse to do that because now you know what you're getting yourself into.
Oh, right. No, it's better just surprise
Just
yourself
like,
when it's
surprise!
too late. Truly have to commend the officials for how efficiently this event is being run.
Yeah, absolutely. And a lot of these officials have gone, have done extensive training on it. They've done many courses to prepare them to host a gala like this. And what's really nice is that the more hours you rack up and the more competitions you serve in, the chances of you being able to officiate at an international gala,
Are higher.
that option also becomes now. So you can see with lane 1, the coach is not assisting him at all. He's merely holding his hips just to balance him.
All right.
And straight away, let's go. It is allowed
Okay.
in swimming.
All right.
So it's very cool. So these are our little ones. These are our future.
Oh,
We're
yes.
watching the future ones.
We are watching the future. I love the swimming caps. Is that like a monster on the swimming cap? It's very interesting on the back
Oh,
there.
yes, it looks like a little monster. That
Oh,
looks
hilarious.
like okay, so we've got quite a couple of swimmers there out in the front. Looks like lane 6.
Yes, it looks hilarious.
Ulufi. Yeah. Uluf Barenost, lane 6. Jasper, 5. And looks like Zandru in 4.
Oh, well done to him. Wonderful race. 38.74. Short. At that age group, you can be proud of that.
That's really fast.
Oh, yes.
Very, very fast.
38.74. Very well done. Eager to leave the water.
Heat 2.
Yes.
Coming up next. I'm sure they're going to probably show us those times once more.
All right, as we get ready for Heat 2, Stephen Gaturu, Riley Berg, Leon Ellis, Eugen Brendel, Michael Lopsa, Stephen Bishop, and Zeus Nicole Wilson. It shall certainly be a fun race. The youngest in this, Stephen and Zeus, the youngest, age 9. Oldest is Leon Ellis in lane 4.
Yeah. So we're still on no timers for these little ones.
Very, very strong race. Wonderful pace, wonderful tempo, good
Leon
win.
Ellis setting his time.
Oh, yes. The 13-year-old. He's, we'll be seeing his time soon.
Wow, holy moly,
My God.
28.82.
That is really fast, right?
Yeah, that's super fast.
Very well done there. Strong, strong swim from Leon Ellis as we get ready for Heat 3 of 7.
Lane 2, Tato de Almeida. 3, Samuel Swartz. 4, Luke Kuma. 5, Dylan Cowley. 6, Caleb Swartz. 7, Trevor Kimuli. It says UG, so he's obviously from Uganda, but an invitational swimmer. So he's obviously asked if we don't mind having him swim here.
All right.
So never seen him swim. Cool to have another country also here.
All right.
And then Nathan Chase.
Nathan Chase, 21-year-old. Will be interesting to see what his time is.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. What a dive from him.
Oh, yeah. Trevor Kimuli from Uganda.
Love it.
We welcome you with arms wide. The true Namibian welcome.
Oh, yes, in lane 7. Hey, lovely to see the flag. The flag looking a little like the Zambian one. 25.95.
Whoa.
That's a pretty decent time.
Jeez, that's super fast.
Super fast.
That's awesome.
All right.
And that's for our other swimmers to see how they're ranked with the other ones. So now we're moving on to Heat 4 of 7. Lane 2, Jaden Poseidon. 3, Victor Engelot. 4, Naim Robiati. 5, Painge Shipo. 6, Wandy Hoffman. 7, Zachary Leitner. 8, Patrick Durant. Let's see how these boys do. Now we are Heat 4 of 7. After this, we then move to 100-meter breaststroke.
Oh, yeah. And they're off.
And our boys are off.
Lane 4 is going to take this one, Penge Shipo. Penge Onjabi. All right, so that is the time. His time is 33.06. His previous time was 35.76. 2-second improvement on that one for Penge Onjabi. Heat 5. Kabi Hekanjo, Nan Jiao, Alex McGrath, Lee J. Armstrong, Caleb Bernarda, Luke Beekers. Lane 1 to 8. There is no lane 4.
No. Or 6.
All right. First false start of the day.
Yeah.
What are the wages?
Whoever the first person who fell in will be disqualified.
Immediately.
Yeah.
Wow.
He'll be asked unless they give him a
Chance, compassion, perhaps.
Yeah, so Rodney Ferris unfortunately fell in, so even though the other ball fell in. Liche.
Very unfortunate.
Yeah, unfortunately it does happen. It's horrible, but you learn it once and you never do it again.
Oh, yes. And they're off.
So yes, heat 5 of 7.
Yes, indeed. Right now, it's looking like lane 3 is the strongest right now. Alex McGrath looking very competitive in lane 7 and 8. But Alex McGrath is going to take this one. Alex's previous time was 31.57. And now it is 30.24 full second shed off. Very well
Definitely
done to
gonna be
Alex
happy
there.
with that.
Second is lane 7, Caleb Bernade. He was on 33.29 previously. Looking at Heat 6 is going to be Tristan Nell, Dominic Loxton, Rodney Ferris in 3, Brett Kaiser in lane 5, Timothy Kapapa in lane 6, Samuel Ferris in lane 7, and Justin Besadenut in lane 8. Fastest time came from Brett Kaiser, 28.36. It will be interesting to see if he can shed time off that.
Yeah. Second last heat for 50-meter freestyle.
And they're off. Oh, tightly contested this one is. Tightly contested.
Yeah, definitely. Who is that? Looks like
Lane 5. Brett. Brett had the fastest time prior to this race, and he is going to finish first. Brett's previous time was 28.36. Has he beaten that time? 28.36. 27.25. Very well done to Brett Kaiser. That is a wonderful time. Very well done.
And our fastest heat for the day.
Fastest heat for the day.
Lane 1, Daniel Lasso-Drews. 2, Noah Nell. 3, Oliver Durant. 5, Robin Engelhardt. 6, Nico Esslinger. 7, Michael Baumschmidt. 8, Liam Kinyard.
Fastest time in this heat came from Robin Engelhardt, 25.39. And they're off.
And our boys are off. Very interested to see.
Wow,
possibly
this
a
is...
record could be broken in this one. Not so sure.
You did say this is the fastest race of the day, and I can see that without a doubt.
Yeah, no, that's flying.
Oh, yes, it looks like lane 5 is going to take that. Robin Engelhardt, he had the previous fastest time, 25.39. What has Robin done now? 25.10. Wow, well done. Shed off a good 29 split seconds. Something to certainly be proud
Yeah,
of.
definitely.
Very
I think they combined the Masters. Yeah, they've definitely combined the Masters. So we have 2, Mary Fitzpatrick. 3, Ulrika Leitner. 4, Lindy Rasmus. 5 Paulo Sikonja, 7 Johan Becker, and there's Mr. Richard Kuma, our 70-year-old in lane 8.
The oldest registered swimmer in Namibia.
Yep.
Namibian history.
Yep.
Lovely.
And he's actually raced since his 20s.
Wow.
So we're talking about somebody who really knows.
Yeah. Have you heard of the
this
Japanese
water.
concept of ikigai? Of finding what you're passionate about and doing it for the rest of your life. I think is an embodiment
Absolutely.
of that. Just
And
staying
he vows
committed
by
to
it.
Oh,
He vows
yes.
by his swimming. He says it's the only thing that's kept him young.
Lovely.
Usually he brings his dog in a pram as well.
All right.
To galas. There he is. I mean, look at that. 70 years
Oh,
old. I would I aspire to be like him.
Oh, definitely. It's a strong swim coming from him as well. Him and Johan Becker, age 53. And Richard Kumar is going to take that. His previous time was 32.14. It will be interesting. 30.37. Very well done.
Johan Becker. Very good, yeah.
All right. Johan Becker.
So now we're moving on to 100-meter breaststroke.
It's about to get it a little slower now.
Yes.
We'll start off with the girls. Age 9. First heat just has 3 girls, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
It is Eliana de Almeida, Isabel Kuma, Buno Rukewe. Excited to see how this one pans out.
Yeah. So these guys have obviously never swum it before, so they're just setting time so the coaches can then work with
that
time set.
What's the key thing in breaststroke? What's the
Gliding.
gliding?
Yeah.
Yes.
Got to get down and you got to glide. Very strong kick. And you got to cut through the water. You want to cut through the water, head down, and then just glide.
All right.
Breaststroke is by far the most difficult one to learn,
Yes.
I would say, or to teach to somebody.
All right.
Yeah. So you want to. So when we watch the big kids, our top swimmers, you'll see how they kick and then they glide and they pull up and then they push themselves forward really, really strong.
All right.
So this is girls' 100-meter breaststroke. Girls getting to the other side. Let's go for coming back for the first heat, 100-meter breaststroke. And the girls are coming back for their first 100-meter breaststroke. And our girls are back for our first heat. with Isabel Kuma grabbing that one. I'm now moving on to heat 2 of 7. In lane 1, Ing Tzu Huang. 2, Katja de Pinaar. 3, Rosie van Wyk. 4, Alexandra de Wit. 5, Annabella Hesselman. 6, Jade McNamara. 7, Lisa Jones. And 8, Lila Hubert. And our girls are off. And our girls are gliding lovely. Reaching the end of the pool for their first 50. There are 7 heats here. After that, we move on to then the 400 meter freestyle, followed by the 400 meter medley. And the girls are coming back for their 100. And our girls, I think it's Rosie's coming in. Yes, it is. Rosie van Wyk of MAC, taking it in a time of 2 minutes and 2 seconds. Lane 8, almost there, and then we're moving on to heat 3 of 7. And now moving on to heat 3. Lane 1, we have Olivia Venk, 2, Giselle Slinger, 4, Laura Stain, 5, Candice Ray, 6, Anita Brain, 7, Trinity Hawanga. Girls looking very strong in the water. Laura Stain has a time of 2 minutes, 1 second and 60 splits. Candice Ray, 2 minutes, 5 seconds and 35 splits. For a lot of these girls have been racing all the races, but this time they start getting a little bit tired.
Oh, understandably so. I'd have been done by the 1,500.
Yeah, so Anita Brain is currently leading this heat.
Yes.
Ada Brain, 17 years old, setting a time. And she has touched in. A 140 for Ane de Brain.
Very well
All
done.
the
to
girls have touched in, so we're moving on to Heat 4.
Heat 4, it's going to be Anoreen McNabb, Safari Zedla, Regina Gaturu, Rauna Kaimbi, Sandra Schnebel, Omena Rukewe, and Nadine Madi. Fastest time came from Rauna Kaimbi of Team Aqua at 1 minute, 51 seconds, and 83 seconds. 83 split seconds. Oh my goodness. Not me reading numbers like Jacob Zuma. I need to do better. All right. And we are up.
We don't need some Jay-Z, yeah.
That's not the Jay-Z I like. Sean Carter, yeah. Married to Beyonce, not bad.
Yeah,
now these
he's pretty
people
cool.
are beautiful. Oh, it's lovely to see. Look at the little birds. You see the bird? Oh, look at that.
There we go.
Lovely to see. Lovely
Also
to
wants
see.
its moment.
Oh,
Give me
yes,
some
of
time.
course, of course. Perhaps, nature is enjoying us honoring nature. When when a bird comes to your, vicinity, it must mean that space feels natural to them. And they're like, oh, look at you. You guys like water too. Love it.
Yeah, no, the weather also seems to have taken a bit of a turn, thank heavens, in a good way.
Oh, yes,
but
yes.
But it just holds, because as long as there's no wind, we're going to be okay.
Yeah, let's allow us to get home. Tourism Expo coming through to you very, very soon, November 3rd to the 5th at SKW is going to be fantastic. You can win your share of 250,000 in cash back tourism vouchers. It's going to be fun.
Yes, that's definitely going to be something that people should pop down to.
Oh, definitely.
I mean, after COVID, we've got to try and help the tourism sector wherever we can. So
Definitely. It does so much for the country.
Absolutely. And I think sometimes we don't always know about all the places around us.
Yeah.
And to go to something like this, you're exposed to so many new things.
New experiences.
New places that have come out.
Yeah.
I mean, why not?
I'm
sure there's going to be awesome food.
Yes, indeed. Oh, definitely. It's
always awesome food.
Oh, always awesome food. And you get to...
A couple of beers on tap.
Yep. And learn about those lodges just before you plan the next vacation. But this race is going to be taken by lane 5. That would be Sandra Schnebel. Her previous time was 1.53. Sandra Schnebel now 1.46, an improvement.
Awesome.
Very well done. 1.46. Wow. She shed several seconds on that.
So now moving on to Heat 5 of 7. Lane 1, Crystal Calamera. 2, Scarlett McNamara. 3, Madison Berg. 4, Nayla Drotsky. 5, Kiri Gabar. 6, Tuna Angula. And in 8, Courtney Loebscher. This has really actually been an incredibly long day. Quite grueling events, because usually at the beginning of the year, then we map out the events for the year or the season. But I must say the long course Gala one is always an extremely grueling one, because we race obviously the 1.5.
Yes.
But I mean, you're going from sprinting to suddenly now doing 100
Wow.
to sprinting a 50, then doing a 400. I mean, it's quite hectic
definitely.
to maneuver yourself and to realign yourself. But I mean, these girls and these boys are doing it. So
Oh, definitely. And what's the best way to recover for a swimmer after a gala like this?
So straight away, most of them will drink a Steri Stumpy. Steri Stumpy is a very good recovery.
All
Or
right.
they'll drink a recovery shake, stretch, carbs,
Lots of sleep.
lots of stretch, and then sleep. But definitely stretching and cool down. So a lot of these swimmers, after they're done with their last race, they're going to do like a 500-meter cool down, just so that their body can properly shut down the muscles. I mean, it's like when you start gymming for the first time.
Yes, indeed.
If you just decide to straight away start pumping, I mean, your body tomorrow, you're going to feel it.
Oh, definitely, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Right now, it looks like lane 4 is leading this particular race. Lane 4, that's Nayla Drotsky. Her previous time was 1.45 and 11. But it is looking like The lady with the Team Aqua cap is going to be giving her a run for her money. Madison Berg. We'll see how this one ends. Madison Berg and Drotsky. It's going to be a tight finish at the end. Madison Berg, will she be able to do it? Tight finish, and it looks like Drotsky just managed to tip Madison Berg over there. Drotsky's previous time was 1.45. Her time now is 1.43. Certainly something to be happy about. 1.44 for Madison Berg, whose previous time was 1.46. She did well. A very, very tight finish. Maddie Berg was, very close.
That was a very good one. They're going to be happy with that. Luckily, they have 4 galas to improve their time. So if this is not necessarily their gala, they've got 3 others to get it.
Oh, yes, indeed.
So now moving on to heat 6 of 7. Lane 1, Ava August. 2, I Know and Alkosho. 3, Yulita Sinekal. 4, Carissa Stain. 5, Jemima Becker. 6, Rosalinda Machai. 7, Victoria D'Souza. 8, Kaylee Drotsky.
Fastest time came from Carissa Stain, 1.32. A lovely race from the ladies, tightly contested thus far.
Yeah.
Lane 4.
So a lot of these girls are trying to better their time so that they can pop into that last heat with the top guns.
All right.
The youngest swimmer in this one is 11. So that would be an 11 to 12 record. And the current 11 to 12 record is a 122. So that's quite a bit off these girls. But let's see how they do.
Right now it's the Carissa Stain.
Laid 4.
Wow, in the lead.
Yeah, beautiful glide. So if you look at lane 3, kick, can you see that way? Glide, pull, up, glide. Up, glide.
Well done for Carissa Stain. Her previous time was 1.32. She had the fastest time prior to this. It'll be interesting to see if she improves on that. 1.217. Carissa Stain taking that, and it's 1.3282.
Yeah, so it's on a time.
All right, on the time. Very well done. Certainly something to be proud of. 1.36 was second. Lane 3, Julita Senecal.
So now we're moving to our top guns. Lane 1, Michaela Geisa. 2, Marune Kenyard. 4, Ariana Nakosho. 5, Alex Kapapa. 6, Salome Ray. 7, Jessica Humphrey. And 8, Maya.
Very, very strong race as we enter the last 50 meters.
Definitely curious to see who's going to bring this one home.
Yes, fastest time previously came from Ariana Nakosho.
Yeah, it looks like she's going to definitely grab it again.
Oh yes, it's just a matter of whether or not she can beat that time.
No, Shane, these girls have swum a lot here. I really do applaud them.
Oh, definitely.
It's some seriously hard swimming.
Also, previously 1.25. Let's see how she did this time. 1.25?
Yep, on her time.
On her time. Very well done.
So now we move on to boys 100-meter breaststroke. Lane 3, Arden McNabb. 4, Patrick Durant. 5, Caleb Swartz.
Let's go, Patrick!
There you go. So boys, 100-meter breaststroke. Arden McNabb, Patrick Durand, and Caleb Swartz. That's lane 3, 4, and 5, respectively, all of them the age of 8. Setting their times.
To be a couple of drops coming through.
Oh yes, indeed.
Very good time from Paddy Durand.
Like Chelsea said, it's all about the glide. Seems like that.
Beautiful.
Wow, again. Oh, very well done. His time was 1:5.377.
Yeah.
Paddy Durand coming in second, 2.09 was lane 5, Caleb Swartz. And third, Arden McNabb.
Moving on to heat 2.
Video watches, thank you.
Lane 1, Zach Leitner. 2, Stephen Katuru. 3, Michael Loebscher. 4, Jürgen Brendel. 5, Riley Berg. 6, Tato de Almeida. 7, Zeus Nicol Wilson.
Right, we have heat 2, like 1, every like 2, Stephen Katuru.
Patrick!
Michael Loebscher for Jürgen Brendel. 5, Riley Berg. And 6, Tato de Almeida. 7, Zeus Nicol Wilson.
As the second heat of 6 continues. Very strong race right now. Currently the lead being held by Michael Lobsa in lane 3. Michael Lobsa enters this last 50 meters, followed by lane 5 for Riley Berg. Very wonderful race by Michael Lobsa. A little bit of a challenge coming in on the other end, but a little bit is the emphasis because it looks like Michael Lobsa of Team Aqua, age 11, is going to take this race. Michael Lopsa is going to be followed by lane 5 right there. Very well done. Michael Lopsa. Right there, following through. So Michael Lopsa 1.5161, Rileyberg 1.5710, and coming in third was lane 7 at 2.06, Zeus Nicole Wilson. That was heat 2 of the boys. 100-meter breaststroke. Heat 3 is going to have Nahim Robiati, Trevor Kimuli, Luke Kuma, Samuel Swartz, Christopher Deyaga, Juandi Hoffman, and Leon Ellis. As the boys get ready for heat 3.
Oh no, wind and rain is picked up, which is horrible.
Yes, not ideal at all.
Luckily we're almost at the end, so
Yes,
yeah.
the event is moving quite sufficiently right now. Very fast strokes coming in. From lane 6, Christopher Deyaga.
Yeah. Chris was sitting out in Germany, so he's resetting his time. So the fastest time for the event is a 1:09. Which is also the record. Oh no, 20 splits off the record for the front. Oh no, sorry, he's 15 now, so it's 3 seconds. It's very interesting to see what time Chris puts down.
He will be followed by lane
3, Trevor.
1.14 for Chris.
Yeah.
Trevor 1.16. Well done to the gentlemen as we prepare for heat 4 out of 6.
Lane 1, Jaden Besedino. 2, Painge Shippo. 3, Caleb Bernardi. 4, Samuel Ferris. 6, Victor Engelhardt. 7, Kabi Hekanjo. 8, Dylan Cowley. Lane 4 and lane 5 coming in. And our boys are off. So yeah, it seems like Sam has got a really good collide there with Caleb. boys getting to the other side of the pool. Yeah, first 50 done.
Yes.
Sam looks really good. Nice glide from Sam. You can see nice and long under the water, getting maximum distance per stroke. Yeah, so Sam's previous time was 1:35, so I'm quite curious to see what he managed to pluck in.
$1.35.
Yeah.
Right on his time.
That'll be fine.
Oh, very well done. Very well done too.
Moving on to heat 5 of 6.
Heat 5 of 6 it is Rodney Ferris, Lee J. Armstrong, Alex McGrath, Michael Bonschmidt, Tristan Nell, and Justin Sedulot. Fastest time came from
Michael.
1.28.56.
No, boys are looking very nice in water. Reaching the wall for their first 50.
Currently in the lead
And
is
4.
So Alex McGrath tries to narrow the distance between the two.
It's going to possibly overtake. What a beautiful glide. DJ's also kind of, who's that name? Rodney Ferris. Come on, no, who's that? DJ Armstrong, yeah, come out of nowhere.
Oh, it looks like he will be overtaken. Must be Alex's race. No, this is going to be Michael Bonschmidt. Previous time 108.
Yeah, good time. Oh yeah, boys
Wow,
cut off
very
heavy.
Well done. Yes, 1.25 from the number 1 and 2. Very well done. Just 20 split seconds between them.
Now, this is a massive race for Oliver Durant. Very big one.
Oh yes. Am I reading that time
Yeah,
correctly?
all 9 seconds off. In 1, Liam Kidney. 2, Timothy Kabapa. 3, Brett Geese. 4, Oliver Durant. 5, Noah Nell. 6, Robin Engelhardt. 7, Daniel Lassadruz. 8, Aiden Tiao. So this is bound to be quite a hectic race. Very excited to see what Ollie puts down. This is Oliver's main race. He's an unbelievable breaststroker. Can see there Ollie's already pulled away
Oh yes.
from the crowd.
Very strong start from Oliver Durant. He's trying to beat his time of 1.09 and 70 split seconds.
Hoping that they will flick the board for us so we can just see what his final time is when he touches in. Would be keen to see if he potentially
Breaks the record.
broke that record or not. I mean, he's flying.
Oh, definitely. Definitely really looking
That was
for it.
beautiful race from Ollie.
Oh, beautiful race from him. 1.09. He
On
was
his time.
right on his time.
No, he'll be happy with that.
Oh, definitely.
Without a doubt.
Yeah, he shed about 30, 32
Dad, you can
split
see he's there
seconds.
next to by the table. Just stood up, the gentleman over there,
Oh,
looking
did
at
you
his
check
son's
that?
time. That was a good race from Ollie. Now we're moving on to the last event for the girls. 400 meter freestyle. Curious to see if they're going to possibly combine any master. Yeah, seems like there will be. So in lane 1 we have Christelle Calamera, 2 Giselle Slinger, 3 Tuna Angula, 4 Ulrika Leitner, 5 Jemima Becker, 6 Zafari Zeidler, 7 Honorine McNabb, 8 Bono Rukele. This is the second last event before we move over to
The medley.
the medley.
I believe there's a bit of a break.
Yeah, after the 400 meter freestyle. This is quite a long race.
Oh, yes, indeed. 8 laps, am I counting
Yeah.
correctly? Yes.
8 laps. So yeah, this is just about rhythm,
Yes.
consistency, just finding a
Good.
pace,
Mm.
sticking to it, keeping enough in the tank so that for the last 50 meter you can push hard.
Oh, yes. Energy preservation is key.
Yeah.
Very good start from the ladies. Currently in the lead is lane 5. Jemima Becker.
Girls are turning for the first 100. Swimmers are coming in for their 150 mark. You can see they're turning for 150.
As the ladies continue in the first heat of the girls' 400 meter freestyle, this is the Bank Vindogalsi Gala. Live on NTV at the Olympia swimming pool. The weather has been playing a little bit of jiu-jitsu with us. One time you think it's swinging that way, other way it's kicking a different direction, but thus far seems to have stabilized. Not the warmest of climates, however. Certainly better than the rain, which seems to be threatening to arrive in full force. Of course, in Africa, we're always grateful for rain as we go by each day, but perhaps a little later in this day, as a definitive lead is maintained by Jemima Becker.
Turning now for her 5th lap. 3 more left. Shema, I really applaud these girls. They must be quite hectically tired, but this time of the day. Jemima still maintaining quite a nice lead.
Oh, yes.
Coming for a 6th, and then 2 more laps for her.
As Jemima prepares for last 100 meters.
Yes. Jemima coming in now. 1 more 100.
Well, she's had a wonderful race. She's kept her pace, kept her tempo.
Yeah. I'm sure she's rejoicing knowing that she just has to
50 meters.
last 50 meters.
Is she a part of the relay, do you know?
Let's check. I doubt it.
Yeah.
No.
No.
And Jemima's coming back for her last one.
Oh, yes. She's setting her time now. As
Jemima
Becker
comes in. I think Giselle Sling is also coming home.
We'll be seeing their times just now.
There we go. 6:04 and a 6:13.
Decent race.
Yeah. That's all right. That's good times to set, good times to work with.
Record was set for 13 to 14. Heleni Sturgiadis, 2017. 4 minutes 37. Wow.
Oh no, that's crazy.
That's a whole new level. So look at the scoreboard there. You can see the times coming in second. 6 minutes 13 and 5:8. Was Giselle Slinger.
Last 2 coming in for the first heat.
Yes.
We're now moving on to heat 2.
Oh yes, and in Heat 2, in lane 1 we have Salome Ray, lane 2 Omena Rukewe, lane 3. In lane 4 it's Scarlett McNamara, lane 5 Lara Stain, lane 6 Sandra Schnebel, lane 7 Anne De Bruyn, and lane 8 Kira Hubert. And they're off.
So, four of these swimmers have times, and Salome Ray, Aneta Marie, and Kiri Abad are swimming 4 times to set a time. So, let's see how they do.
Boys 400 freestyle. We start to report to the lane of the answer. Boys 400 freestyle.
Girls have already turned, coming back for their first 100. Girls have turned for first 100, now moving to 150. Girls have turned for 150 meter. Okay, girls are coming in now for the 250 mark. Kira, so looking very nice there. Looks like Laura Stain as well. Yeah, Laura Stain. Girls have turned for the 250 mark. Girls have turned for the last 100. Okay, last 100 for these girls. And our girls are coming home for the second heat. Most of our girls are coming home. We're now moving on to heat 3 of 4. In lane 1, we have Candice Ray. 2, Nela Drotsky. 3, Victoria D'Souza. 4, Ainoa Nalkosho. 5, Alexandra Kapapa. 6, Madison Berg. 7, Yulita Senecal. And 8, Kaylee Drotsky. And the girls have taken to the blocks. For most of them, this is their last event for the day. So just have to find energy, push through for the last little bit. 8 laps, our girls are off for their first heat. And the girls are already coming back for their first 100. Looking very good in the water. A lot of these girls have already swam the 1.5. Look very smooth in the water. This is the second last heat for the girls, 400-meter freestyle. Okay, girls are coming back now for 150. Sasha looking beautiful in the water, as well as Ainoa and Victoria, Madison Berg. Girls have turned for their 150, coming back now.
Lots of pace in this race.
Yeah, girls are maintaining quite a nice speed. You can see the 3 girls are in line with one another.
Neck and neck. Oh, very neck and neck. Alexandra Kapapa, Ainoa Nalkosho, and Victoria D'Souza following each other's pace.
Have turned for the 200 meter, so now halfway through. but it's okay.
It's all right. We go straight into
Moving on
the
to the
next one.
final one for the girls' 400 meter freestyle.
It is Carissa Stain in 1, Lisa Engelhardt in 2, Brene Kinnaird in 3, Molina Smalley in 4. Molina has been in the United States. She's 24 years old. She's got the fastest time, 4 minutes 45. Maya Brinkman in 5, Michaela in 6, lane 6, Ariana Nalposho in lane 7, and Michaela Geyser in lane 8.
Girls have turned for the first 50. Molly looks beautiful in the water there. Leading by a whole body length. And next to have Brene Adbire.
Are there some swimmers who swim faster times alone than they do when they
Man, I don't know. As in, like, do they swim sometimes when they're alone in the heat?
Yes,
I mean,
it's usually faster times, or sometimes competition is what spurs you on to get to.
for some, it's so funny. For many people, you'd think that they have to be racing between, like, next to somebody in order to better. Yes, it does help, but for a lot of these swimmers, swimming is a very single sport.
Yes.
So you have friends that are with you when you train, but when you're standing on that block, your friend is
all
not your
you.
friend. Exactly.
Yes, indeed.
So for a lot of these swimmers, they have learned to pace against themselves. But I do think if you are able to race against somebody who is faster than you, it definitely must spur you on a bit.
Yes.
But some of these kids, like Molina, for example, is now racing against herself, but yet nothing is changing about the way that she's swimming it.
All right.
She still pushes herself to her limits.
Yes.
So we'll see. We'll see what time she sets. I mean, her previous time was a 4:45, 47.
All right.
That's a really fast time to beat.
Yes.
So let's see how she does it. They're coming back now for their 200 meter mark.
Yes, indeed.
And you can see just from there that Molina's really set herself apart already.
Oh, without a doubt.
There she is, turned for the 150 mark. And Molly's now turning for her 250 mark. And Molly's turned now for a 250. And Molly is now on for her last 100 meters. There's a definite increase in kick and stroke. Legs have come in. So she's powering through this now. Quite keen to see how she tackles this last 50. And Molina has turned for her last 50 meter.
Very strong race from Molly.
Yeah, quite keen to see what she brings, what time she brings home. Because I mean, she's put massive distance between her and the other swimmers.
Oh, without a doubt.
Okay, a little bit off for time, but that's okay.
So 5.04. Very, very wonderful race by the ladies. As we wait for number 8 to clock in at 5.37. No one hit the 6-minute mark. Very well done to the ladies.
Let's go, Patrick!
Very well done. As we move over to the boys 400-meter freestyle, it's going to be Patrick Durand in lane 2, Riley Berg in lane 3, Luke Kuma in lane 4, Jaden Besadenhood in lane 5, and Dylan Cowley in lane 6. This is the Bank Viduk LC Gala live on NTV.
Is it ready?
Very, very strong start there from Luke Kuma of Team Aqua, as he gets done with the first 50 meters of this race. Still a solid 350 to go. So he's going to want to conserve that energy. But it's a pretty healthy lead, about a body between him and number 2 right now. Leading right now is lane 5, Jaden Besadenhood. Wonderful swim thus far by the gentlemen as they reach for their 150 mark. Beautiful angle there. Still leading the race is Besadenhood with a pretty healthy lead. Besadenhood. Some very good glides in between the strokes. Lapping Patrick Durand. Keeping in mind Patrick is the age of 8. Riley Berg 11, Lukuma 11, Jaden Besadenhood also 11 years old, and Dylan Cowley is 10 years old. Patrick and Dylan being from Dolphins, and the other 3, Berg, Kuma, and Besadenhood, Aqua. What a dominant race from Besadenhood, to say the very least. Wonderful, wonderful race from him. Not a single body near Besaidonut.
Go, Patrick, go!
Besaidonut. Going for his final 100 meters now. Good strokes coming from Patrick Durand. Jaden Besaidonut. Let's talk about the records for this. For the 12 and under, it's 4 minutes 39 by Jose Canjulo, South African Namibian, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry, South African national rather. And 13 to 14, Jose Canjulo again, 4 minutes 14. Jose Canjulo again for the 15 to 16, and then it's Philip Seidler, a name that we know all too well. 4 minutes and 9 seconds and 4 minutes and 4 seconds respectively from 17 to 18 and 19 and over. Those are your records. Jaden Besaidonut likely to finish this one very well. Patrick Durand on your screen right now. Patrick Durand seems like he's the one who took it. For a second I thought he was actually being lapped. Would you look at that? Talk about underestimating an 8-year-old. Should never happen. We'll be waiting to see how that goes. First, Patrick Durand, 6 minutes and 31 seconds. Jaden Besaidonut, 6 minutes and 38. Patrick Durand, very strong race from the 8-year-old. Wow. As the other times stream in, we are hitting the 7 minutes mark. Number 3, just over 7 minutes. Wonderful, wonderful race. That was heat 1 out of 4 of the boys' 400-meter finals. Dan Windhoek. Number 4, 7 minutes and 11. Number 4 was lane 4, Luke Kuma. It's a beautiful Saturday at Olympia Swimming Pool. Usually it's quite the social swimming pool, but for today, it's professional swimming. We love to see it. As we prepare for the next heat, heat 2 out of 4. Just 6 races left in today's program. So in heat 2, lane 1, Leon Ellis of Dolphins. Lane 2, Robin Engelhardt of Dolphins as well. Lane 3, Shippo Penge Onjabi of Dolphins. Lane 4, Caleb Bernarde of Aqua. Lane 5, Zachary Leitner of Aqua. Lane 6, Brett Geyser. Lane 7, Nathan Chase. And lane 8, Victor Engelhardt. As they turn around after their first 50 meters, 350 to go to be exact. 7 laps.
Go, Robin!
Strong, strong start from lane 2, Robin Engelhardt. Tightly followed by Leon Ellis. as they head down for their 150 meters. Wow, talk about tightly contested. These two are neck and neck. One wonders how this race will end. Of course, right now it's a matter of preserving energy, getting a tempo, getting a rhythm going, and hoping to explode in the last 25 meters. For some of the swimmers, it's 50 meters. But right now, the race is about these two gentlemen, Leon Ellis, Robin Engelhard. As they head back to make the halfway mark of this race. Boys 400-meter freestyle bank Windhoek LC Gala. This is the second heat, and it is heating up indeed, with Leon Ellis and Robin Engelhard already battling it out, slugging it out in this second heat as they touch for the 200-meter mark that is officially halfway this race. Third, it looks like Nathan Chase. What a stunning race. No records have been broken thus far in today's event. Only one disqualification from a false start. Definitely smoothly run. Over 30 officials making sure that this event comes together. Of course, Bank Windhoek supporting as well as they do right now. In the lead is Leon Ellis with 3 laps to go. Well, technically 2.5. However, following him closely is Robin Engelhard. Very strong race entering the last 100 meters. You're seeing a little more pace from Robin Engelhard. He does not want Leon to get far from him. Strong race from the two gentlemen, but right now Leon Ellis is fighting the good fight. The 13-year-old Dolphin swimmer currently leading. Following him closely is Robin Engelhard. As I said, this is likely to be a tight finish, but right now it seems like Leon has more juice in the tank. His legs are kicking very efficiently. Long glides in between those strokes. Fully focused on the finish. And he will be able to finish first. So coming in first is Leon Ellis. Coming in second is Robin Engelhard. Coming in third is a swimmer we will see appear just now, because in lane 5, Zachary still got 2 laps to go. Coming in third is lane 7. So Leon 5.0779, 5.1147. Those are some pretty impressive times from the lads. Leon Ellis and Robin Engelhard first and second. Looks like third rather was Nathan Chase. We'll check out the times again. Nathan Chase coming in third at 5 minutes and 31. Coming in fourth at 5 minutes and 54 is Caleb Benade. As Victor Engelhard finishes right there. Very good races thus far throughout. And just coming to tap there is Pengo and Jabi Shipo. And that's what your scoreboard looks like. Lane 1 took first, lane 2 took second, lane 7 took third. Leon Ellis being in lane 1, Robin Engelhard being in lane 2, and Nathan Chase, lane 7. That's your number 1, 2, and 3 in heat 2 of the boys 400-meter freestyle. That's what your scoreboard looks like as we prepare for the next heat. This time we have times. We have times for this heat and the next one. And we'll be able to go through all of them. So lane 1, Justin Besadenut of Team Aqua, 14 years old. His previous time was 5 minutes 37 seconds. McGrath Alex has had a lot of swimming to do today. He's back once again, 14 years old for Dolphins, 5 minutes 30 seconds. Samuel Ferris, 14 years old, Team Aqua, 5 minutes 19 seconds. Nan Jiao, Dolphins, 12 years old, 5 minutes 16 seconds. Rodney Ferris, Aqua, 12 years old, 5 minutes 23 seconds. And Hekando Kabi, Team Aqua, 11 years old, 5 minutes 39 seconds. The fastest time coming from Nan Jiao in lane 5, of course. At a gala competition, it can be anyone's race. Thus far, we are seeing a tiny bit of lead from lane 3, Samuel Ferris, followed closely by Alex McGrath and Justin Besadenut. Touch for their first 100 meters. Right now it seems like the lead belongs to Justin Besadenut. But is he renting or is he buying? We'll know as the race continues. Boys 400-meter freestyle, Bank Windhoek LC Gala live on NTV. We are on DSTV 285, GoTV 94, YouTube, Namibia Media Holdings, as well as all the Namibia Media Holdings pages on Facebook. And these are the 3 musketeers breaking away from the rest of the group. It's a lead, but not necessarily a comfortable one for Justin Besadenut as he goes to clock 200 meters, officially halfway mark, followed very closely by Alex McGrath in lane 2 and Samuel Ferris in lane 3. First is lane 3, Samuel Ferris. We'll see where Besadenut is on the screen. Following closely behind with Alex McGrath. Oh, Besadenut taking the lead now as he goes for 250 meters. Ferris and McGrath not allowing too much space between themselves and Justin Besadenut. The gentleman touch to go back for 300 meters, the last 150 meters of this race. Ferris in the lead. Rodney Ferris contesting quite well. from lane 6. But right now in the lead, going for the last 100 meters is Samuel Ferris. His previous time was 5 minutes 19. Nan Jiao, lane 5, 5 minutes 16. But it looks like that is all about to be shook. Samuel Ferris. It's him versus Rodney Ferris, Alex McGrath. But Justin Besaidinot seems to be breaking away. Besaidinot touching first. These are the last 50 meters of the race. The legs will be kicking. And you can see the pace increase exponentially. Justin Besaidinot currently looking like he's in the lead. The two Ferris boys following closely behind. Is it Rodney Ferris? Rodney Ferris in lane 7 right now looks like he could take this. What an incredible finish this has been. You almost didn't see him at all throughout this race. Rodney Ferris with an incredible overtake. That was wonderful. You almost didn't see him for the entire race. It was between Justin Besaidinot, Alex McGrath, and Samuel Ferris. But here comes Rodney, 5 minutes 15. Very well done. Much better than he did last time at 5:23. This is very fast, actually. And coming in second, Alex McGrath, if I'm not mistaken. We need to double check that. But wonderful race from Rodney Ferris. You could tell that he was conserving energy considering how emphatically he finished. He had a lot of fuel in the tank and he made sure to let loose. What a well-contested race. We love a close finish. That was heat 3 of 4. We have one more look at the scoreboard. I assume may not happen. We do need to keep focused on the next thing that's happening, which is heat 4 of 4 in the boys 400 meter. These are the finals. This is going to be the fastest of this race. You'll see it's going to be Noah Nel in lane 2, Oliver Durand in lane 4, Nico Esslinger, he's back in lane 5, Daniel Lasso Drews in lane 6, Liam Kinnaird in lane 7, and in lane 8 is Tristan Nell. I count 2 Nells, not the same age, 17 and 14. Very fast times indeed. The fastest time set prior to this was by Oliver Durand, very strong swimmer, 15 years old. Thus far, a very tight beginning. It seems like the first touch was by Nico Esslinger, the 1,500 meter champion. He's been making waves throughout the last couple of years, understandably so. Neck and neck they go. Seems like the lead right now belongs to lane 4, Oliver Durand. He had the fastest time prior to this race. But again, too soon to tell. Only 100 meters swam thus far. As the swimmers go to touch for 150 meters. As you can see in the background, lots of family here to support. Several swimming schools. Tad bit of a drizzle starting to develop. Be keeping an eye on that. It's really tight right now between lane 4 and 5, Oliver Durand and Nico Esslinger. For both these gentlemen, this is not their first race of the day. Nico Esslinger started off with 30 laps, 1,500 meters, but he's still going. Chelsea will say that that's just the nature of the sport. You never come out really expecting to do one race. Endurance is key. Endurance is a part of the work. Who will have the most endurance and the pace, particularly in the end, to take this one in this very tightly contested race? Lane 4 and 5, it is about Oliver Durand and Nico Esslinger. 200 meters clocked. Halfway point done. Nico trying to edge away from the other two as the Eye of the Tiger plays in the background. Nico Esslinger now following Oliver Durand. Is it actually the other way around? No, it looks like Nico Esslinger is in the lead currently. Nico Esslinger as they come to touch for 300 meters. These are the last 100 meters of this race. And it is Oliver Durand and Nico Esslinger battling it out. My goodness, there is no way to tell who will win this one. It is stroke for stroke, glide for glide, breath for breath. The eye contact is there as well. They are looking at each other, keeping an eye on each other, as is important as we go for the last 50 meters of the boys' 400-meter freestyle. What a tightly contested race. It is Nico Esslinger, Oliver Durand. Neck and neck does not even describe it. What a nail biter. Before we get into the medleys, what a wonderful way to end the freestyle. Who is it going to be? It looks like it's Oliver. It looks like it's Oliver Durand. Oliver Durand with a very, very strong surge. Wow. Very well swam, gentlemen. Oliver Durand is going to take this one with Nico Esslinger following closely behind. What an entertaining race. Wow. 4 minutes 3-2 Oliver Durand. His previous time, look at them. They are on the same minute and second. 4 minutes 3-2. Just a difference of split seconds. My goodness. Slightly slower than their fastest times. Previously, they were 18 and 26, but what a race. Stunning race. The spirit of competition is alive. Coming in third is lane 6, Lasso Drews Daniel. Wow. It's going to be a while before these goosebumps settle. What a stunning race. That was heat 4 out of 4 of the boys' 400-meter finals. It was taken by Oliver Durand, followed by Nico Esslinger. You are with NTV. We have 2 more races to go. It is going to be the medley. 2 races, 2 heats. Certainly looking forward to that. We'll take a short 10-minute break and we'll be back just now. Ashwin Betty taking you through the Bank Windhoek LC Gala live on NTV.
into the outfall. Green to red, followed by Swakop One. Let's get our pass. And that's the round of applause. Let's bring up those guys and stay there. Okay, now coming over to the Namabian Federation Vice President.
Rather now. But although Rosalinda Machai in lane 5 will definitely give her a run for her money, she's also a current record holder. Both lane 4 and lane 5 are record holders. Very interested to see who will be taking this one.
Once again, it seems like this one was drawn on purpose because it is the faster.
Absolutely. But Esmeralda had a beautiful start. Rosie next to her, stunning glide. Both these girls have absolutely stunning glides. Going to be very interesting to see. Esmeralda has started off strong. Although I know Rosalinda's tactic. I know how she comes back. So I'm not going to write her off just yet. But Esmeralda's looking absolutely beautiful. This is, again, the daughter of Phoenix head coach Eunice and Popina.
Well, like you said earlier, let's hope she is not stomped up too early.
I hope so too. I'm really hoping that she's definitely held a little bit back so that she can, as you said, just break through. She's gone. Rosie has touched as well as lane 3.
I think she will have this one. I think she will have this one, Chelsea.
It looks like it's hers. She's definitely upped her tempo, which is what you want to see. Yes, it seems like Esmeralda has cut through for this one. She is she's from South Africa, so she does not compete for a Namibian record, but a federation record. And the current federation record for the 100-meter breaststroke is it would appear that there isn't a 100-meter breaststroke relay, so we would have to see what she gets. But yes, you were correct, Jessie. She absolutely took that without a doubt. In a time of 1:33, she will be very happy with that. In 1, we have Zurich Benjamin, Aqua. 3, Justin Besaidenote, Aqua. 4, Johan Buchert, Swakopmund. 5, Lee J. Armstrong, Aqua. 6, Samuel Ferris, Aqua. 7, Dominic Loxton, Aqua. And in 8, Dirk Badenhorst. Quite an aqua heat.
That's it. It's an aqua hit. A few of the Dolphins. Only one from Dolphins.
And one from Swakopmund.
Well,
although I must say the Swakopmund seems to be having a very good start. But we've learned, Jesse, we can't put our money yet. Only when we turn. So let's see how they get there. Good, strong glides. The swimmers look good in the water. So let's see if they can bring this back home. I can hear the parents shouting in the background.
Indeed.
This is so exciting for them.
It is exciting for them.
Let me see who breaks through first. It appears to be lane 3, but the tempo will definitely be picked up now. Lane 3 being Justin Besaidenote of Aqua.
Wonderful from Justin.
Yes, although it would appear that lane 6, Lee J, has also broken through. Very unsure who will be taking this one. Those 3 boys are head to head, neck to neck. It will all depend on the very last stretch. Who has enough in the tank?
Well, these guys train together, I'm sure of it. So it is indeed. They know each other very well.
They know
and
each other.
going
They
into
know
this
each other's
one,
styles and tactics. But it looks like lane 5 will be taking this one. Lee J. Armstrong. That was a great race from him. I can see a smile. He's definitely impressed with that. I'm very interested to see. This is going to be a very interesting race. Nicole Rediker is seeded to take this one. So I am wondering and hoping that she will be the one that will be leading it. She has definitely broken through. She's definitely broken through. She's a favorite for this without a doubt. This is 100% her stroke. It is actually her best stroke, and she has represented the country at many international galas for this event. So she's definitely the one who is favored to win. But as we've said earlier, Josie, you can never. Yeah,
you can
she's
never
gone.
write anyone, but she is gone.
She's
I
gone.
think-
That was a beautiful
I think
touch.
That was a beautiful touch, and she will be away.
She will be away now. This she was seated in fourth.
Yeah.
This is her stroke. This is her
It's her competition.
It's her one. So I'm hoping that it goes to Nicole Rediker of Dolphins. Strong swimming from her. Beautiful stroke. Beautiful glide. This is also again another swimmer who can show you a perfect breaststroke. That is it.
Amazing,
Nicole
amazing,
Rediker.
amazing, amazing. Well, she reminds me of Wantanar.
Yes, absolutely. She is the female version of him. And yes, without a doubt, Nicole Rediker will be taking this one in a
Takes it.
time of 1:20:39, which is
1:20:39.
yes, which is
Well,
a PB. It would be a
the
PB
personal
for
best for
her. Lane 4, we have Hai Dong, 5 Quentin Dili, our record breaker from previous, and then Janine Light will be in lane 7. There has to be a lane skipped between the men and the female. They can swim together, but there has to be a separation.
Well, let's hope Janine does it here.
Let's see. You know, there won't be a lot of pressure on her. She knows she's the only
She is
girl.
the only-
Quentin is absolutely flying. If you look at that breaststroke, that is also
Quentin.
beautiful. I agree with you. Hello, like, can you just wait for your friends? Look at Quentin's glide.
Yes.
That is an absolutely incredible glide.
He's showing the experience. I mean, this is more about experience.
This
eh?
was his stroke, and if I'm not mistaken, he has. So the record for this one is a 1:22, a 1:22:21. He will definitely be going for that record. He is absolutely flying. He is
Amazing,
beautiful. That is such beautiful swimming.
That's how it is
Touch
done,
the wall.
right?
He is
Look
off.
at this.
Wow, the others haven't even got there yet, and he's like, I'm gone. Bye. Oh wow, that is absolutely stunning swimming.
I think this is too much. This is showboating now.
Yeah, don't you agree? Now you're just making us look bad, Quentin. No, stunning. Oh, wow. Stunning glide from Quentin. He was also at Tux for a handful of years. Wow, stunning. I'm very interested to see. He will obviously be going for that record, and I'm almost positive it will
But
be his.
He might be able to break it
Let
again.
us see. He's currently on a 1:17, and the record is
Well.
where am I? A 1:20.
1:20.
Oh, he just missed
Missed
it.
it.
Just
Did
missed
miss
it.
indeed. Let's wait and see who is going to take this one, though.
Oh, Alexandra seeded in as fastest, but unpredictable. She had a beautiful race earlier. So, yeah, Riza's stunning start. Riza Vesterdain from Aqua, and it would appear, if I'm not mistaken, Jessica in lane 7. Again, those two are best friends, but rivals in the water. Riza's looking beautiful. Nice, strong glide. Definitely can spot her with her pink costume.
Well, would you allow your friend to pass you in this one?
Oh my goodness, never. But it's very difficult. You know, you can only give your absolute best, and these girls are definitely. It's going to be a very tight race.
No, it is tight
They are all off the wall. Your top positions are all off the wall. Now it's all about who's going to bring it home, the best. Wow, I really have. It seems like lane 4. So Sasha has definitely picked up her pace.
Yeah.
Definitely taken an edge. She was the one who was expected to win. She's lane 4. Yeah, Sasha's definitely taken this one. It would
Sasha
appear.
again,
Sasha Alexandra Kapapa of Aqua. She went in with a time of 1:27.96, and the record is a 1:17.85.
She's far from the record.
She
I
is
think.
far from the record, but she has won her heat in a time of 1:28.3.
Well,
That was good.
a great race. On to heat 4 of 4.
Heat swam at 32.77, well in the trophy qualifying criteria. Well done, Jessica.
Well done, Jessica. Among the few that are receiving trophies today,
Yes.
going with the trophy home must be some kind of special feeling.
That is a different, I mean, your name will be put on that trophy forever. That is history in the making. But now moving on to the 15 to 16 age group, 15 meter backstroke. Third place, Brene Kinneard. Second place, Caitlin Kutzer. And in first place, Salome Ray from Aqua. Well done.
Well done, girls.
Again, three that we have seen earlier on the podium already, but three favorites for this event as well.
Tourismus Namibia is a weekly tourism show that brings you the latest news in the tourism industry and topics related to that. If you would like to feature your brand or campaign on this platform, contact tourismus@synergy.com.na for news and advertising related queries. Tourismus, bring the world to Namibia.
Vir meer as 40 jaar vertel Republikein al die stories van Namibia en sy mense. Bly in druk en aanlyn op hoogte van die belangrikste nasionale nuus in Afrika se unieke glimlagland en gemeenskapnuus uit die noorde, ooste, suide en weste. Tubestil help niemand nie, so raak deel van die eg Namibiese tradisie van saampraat en deel jou foto's en video's. Republikein is al dekades bekend vir sy daaglikse sê maar net rubriek, deur verslaggewers van die koerant en onderleesers nuwe gunstelinge tel Vrydag se fokusartikel en die stof tot nadenke in Ons Mense op Dinsdae. In die rubriek vertel ons van raakvatters en deurdrukkers in wie se are die liefde vir Namibia prys. Kyk ook jou Namibiese sport en landbounuus. Republikein se Engelstalige seksie oor sake, finansies en die ekonomie, Market Watch, word as een van die bestes in die land beskou en die koerant publiseer weekliks en maandeliks invoegsels oor 'n verskeidenheid onderwerpe, soos jeug- en skolesake, eiendom, motors, loopbane en hope meer. Jou land, jou taal, jou koerant.
Sport Wrap is a weekly English print edition which unpacks the latest on local and international sports news, printed on Mondays in the Republikein, Namibian Sun and Algemeine Zeitung. The Sport Wrap edition publishes news from all sport codes as well as profiles of local and international sports stars. Ohole So Nice is an entertainment show brought to you by the youth for the youth. This is a dating show that allows individuals to participate and be their own true selves. If you would like to feature your brand or campaign on this platform, contact zone@synergy.com.na. So you are back. This is the back Windhoek LC Gala on your screen right now is heat 1 of 2 of the 400-meter medley relay. In lane 2, it's Zachary Leitner, Nicole Wilson, Zeus Besadenhout, Jenna and Yube Laila. In lane 3 is Durand Patrick, Carly Dillon, Sinyu Huang and Crystal Calamera. And in lane 4, it is Mashagi Rosalinda, Bernardi Caleb Slinger, Gazelle and Ferris Ronnie. Lane 5, Janssen Ernst, Drotsky Kele, Nan Yao and Nakosho Ainoa. And in lane 7, it is Hekanjo Kabi, Kaimbi Rauna, Ray Candice and Jaden Besadenhout. Medley relay, always something to behold. Each swimmer representing the stroke that they are fastest in, hoping to collectively hit a fast time. Touching there is lane 4, Team Aqua. That would be Rosalinda Machai. This lane 4 continues now with the breaststroke. That is Giselle Slinger, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it is. Mixed 400-meter medley relay. Very, very strong start there from Team Aqua. Giselle Slinger with a very healthy lead thus far. Other swimmers doing their best to catch up, narrow that distance sooner rather than later. But as you can see, they are not yet in screen. That is the current lead by Team Aqua in heat 1 of 2 in the 400-meter medley relay. Giselle Slinger, long glides in the breaststroke. Thus far, quite the dominant performance their previous time. Not here. So this is them establishing their time as a 400-meter relay team. My goodness, I think I might have gotten that wrong. Seems like that's Caleb Bernardi. And that would be Giselle Slinger with the butterfly. Not sure how I made that error. Concentrating on quite a few things. But right now there's only one person on the screen, and it is Giselle Slinger. So perfectly executing that butterfly. The timing of the hands is very essential. You cannot have one go in a little later than the other. Officials keep an eye on that. It's not just about finishing, it's about finishing well and within the guidelines. As Giselle Slinger comes through for her last 50 meters. Very strong swim from Giselle Slinger. Quite the lead between her and number 2, at least 5 meters. Rodney Ferris, he just ran the boys 400-meter freestyle. He was the winner. And he's back to finish this one off for Team Aqua. Perfect dive. And he's off. This time a little bit of a challenge coming from lane 5. I believe that's Nan Yao. Very healthy lead there. Lane 4, Team Aqua, Rodney Ferris coming to finish it off for the team. Not another swimmer in sight. Very wonderful swim from him. Very wonderful swim from the team. Rosalinda Machkai, Kayla Bernade started off strong. Giselle Slinger came through with the butterfly. And Rodney Ferris finished it off with the freestyle. And that is Team Aqua with the win. Everything to be proud of. A wonderful swim. Coming in second, Team Dolphin. And that is their time. Team Aqua 5 minutes 38 and 72 split seconds. Team Dolphin 5 minutes 48 and 48. 10 seconds between the two teams. Wonderful swim. Wonderful 400-meter medley. We have literally one race left after this. Would you believe it? What a morning it's been as we wait for the last two teams to arrive, to come home rather. Oh no, I think both work. Arrive, come home. Keumbo, Ponganda. Wonderful, wonderfully done. Great medley, always entertaining. The medleys are. Let's look at the last medley. Team Aqua is going to be in lane 2 with Madison Berg, Samuel Ferris, Lee J. Armstrong, and Kira Hubert. Team Dolphin is going to be in lane 3 with Maya Brinkman, Michaela Geyser, Leon Ellis, and Michael Bowen Schmidt. And in lane 4, Team Aqua, Kappa Alexandra, Jessica Humphrey, Justin Besadenut, and Tristan Nell. Lane 5, Aqua again, it is Salome Kapapa, Riza Vestadine, Besadenut Jordan. Lane 6, now Kosho Ariana, Lasso Drews, Oliver Durand, Michael Ohm, Michaela Ohm rather. Lane 7, Dolphins, Nico Esslinger is back, Robin Engelhard is back, Kined Bryn is back, and Carissa Stain also back. This is the final race of the Bank Windhoek LC Gala, live on NTV on Saturday the 15th of October at Olympia Swimming Pool. Seems like we've managed to stave off the rains. As the teams get prepared for the mixed 400-meter medley relay. Bank Windhoek LC Gala. This is how you qualify for the national championships. And they are off. Very strong start with the backstroke. Right now it looks like the lead is Team Aqua. That looks like Jessica Humphrey. I need to double check that, but yes, it does seem like Jessica Humphrey in the lead for Team Aqua. On the screen right now. So, Michaela. Lovely, lovely. Right now, it is lane 7 in the lead. Brene Kined with the breaststroke. Brene Kined currently in the lead. It's a thin lead. Followed closely by Team Aqua in lane 4. Alexandra Kapapa, if I'm not mistaken. Renee Kinnaird still with the lead, a thin lead nonetheless. It seems like Oliver Durand has caught up and passed Renee Kinnaird. Very strong breaststroke from Oliver Durand. Some good pace, especially in those last 50 meters. Giving Team Dolphin lane 6 the lead. Team Dolphins off. And that is Daniel Lasso Andrews with the butterfly. Daniel Lasso Andrews with a very strong lead right now as he flips away. Quick touch. He's on his way back. Lasso Andrews wanted to make sure that the gap is as wide as possible for Ariana Naukosho. Well, very big lead right now, Daniel Lasso Andrews. Not Drews, rather, not Andrews.
Kick! 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 Head down! Head down! Look up! Kick! Kick!
Oh, Team Dolphin. Very strong swim. Team Dolphin in the lead right now. Their previous time was 4 minutes and 33 seconds. Strong competition swinging in the 2 lanes on your screen right now. But Team Dolphin is in a healthy lead. The time they would like to beat is 4 minutes 33. Oh, Team Dolphin looks certain to take this one. Not another swimmer in sight. And that was a Team Dolphin win. Very well done in lane 6 as number 2 and 3 swing by. 4 minutes 44, very well done from them, 10 seconds slower than their previous fast time. But tightly contested, as you can see, the teams lining up. Very well done. Very well done. Coming in second, 4 minutes 57 was lane 3 Team Dolphin again. As the last swimmer for this race, and indeed the day, comes home to touch. And that is the end of the 400-meter medley relay and the end of our program. Thank you to the officials. Much thanks to Bank of Windhoek. Many thanks to NTV. All the folks around the pool with the cameras, the sound, bringing this to the people. What a beautiful, beautiful event. Well organized. Over 30 officials making sure that these races go smoothly. Of course, we'd like to thank the swimmers. They gave their all. Only one false start. Happens to the best of us. But much to behold with regards to the future of Namibian swimming. It's these galas where you start to identify those big talents, those people who separate themselves from the crowd. And that has been the gala, Bank Windhoek LC Gala, brought to you on NTV. Ashwin Berry. It's been a pleasure taking you through. I was with Chelsea just now, Chelsea Leitner. We had a wonderful morning. We hope you have a wonderful afternoon. This has been NTV. Cheers. Bye.